Yo, what's up and welcome to BullyCams. We're going live again today. A bit late. It's late than never, better late than never. Hey, yo, what's up, AKM? Welcome, yo, welcome. Boy, that's it back. Hello. घर पे झगड़े? अरे, keep it peaceful, man. Keep it peaceful. Peace and love, baby. I know, but these people don't listen. Small kids. Hmm. You have to be the bigger person, no? Because you are. Playing WWE. Yes, sir. भाई आज बस चिल करेंगे, ज़्यादा हेक्टिक गेम्स नहीं, बस गन लेवल अप करेंगे बस। भाई ये गन क्या आई है गेम में ब्रो, ये देखो भाई, ये लेजर है ब्रो। जैसे एपेक्स में चार्ज राइफल होता है ना, ये एआर है। और भाई ये गेम के अंदर जब चलती है ना ब्रो, बहुत बढ़िया। और कल तुमने मिस कर दिया है, कल हमने बैटल पास लिया नया, बहुत ही बढ़िया बैटल पास है भाई। भाई ये स्किन से ये नई गन भी आई है इस सीजन, दो नए गन्स आते हैं हर सीजन। ये नया एसएमजी है, और वो जो दूसरा है वो लेजर गन है, वो एआर है। भाई आगे तो स्किन्स बहुत बढ़िया बढ़िया है भाई। अरे what's up? Hey man, hello, welcome guys, welcome. Invite दे दो सर. अरे you guys know each other, nice. Let's go. Hey, what's up, Nat? How you doing, bro? What's good? How's the new update? How are you liking it?
Check your gear and weapons. We go soon.
I won't be sweating today because I'm gonna level up my guns. I think they ruined the armor right. This build is not that good, the one that you get in the battle pass.
Enemy soldier nearby.
But डीसी आ जाओ. टॉमी इज ओपी भाई. एक रन करने दे बस. वार्म अप कर रहा हूँ फिर आ जाता हूँ. मैं डीसी आ ही जाता हूँ. आई कम टू द चैनल.
टॉमी बहुत बढ़िया चल रही है.
अरे वो सब
टॉमी बहुत बढ़िया चल रही है.
टॉमी सही में.
हाँ
ओके.
कुछ पैकेट लॉस आ रहा है क्या मालूम. एक कम आ रहा है मुझे.
कहाँ से
By completing contracts.
पुणे.
Oh, nice.
Or eliminating targets.
कम आ रहा है वैसे तो. कम आना चाहिए. पैकेट आ रहा है
Soldier.
थोड़ा 5 से पहले तो 20-30 आ रहा था. खेलने लायक है. मैं इसके साथ कॉर्डन खेलता था एपेक्स के साथ. एपेक्स मोबाइल से खेला हुआ है.
हाँ एपेक्स मोबाइल मैंने स्ट्रीम किया था वो 4 महीने.
फिर बंद.
हाँ ब्रो मैं
मेरे को भी बोर हो गया था.
बोर तो नहीं, मैं तंग आ गया वो मोबाइल गेम से बहुत ज़्यादा. अब तो कि नहीं यार और नहीं करना. बहुत यार स्किन्स वगैरह उनका पूरा स्किन ही इतना बेकार लगता है.
आपको तो इजी क्या होगा ना मोबाइल. आप एक्सबॉक्स कैसे होगा.
मैं पीसी पे आता हूँ.
आप कंट्रोलर पे खेलते ही थे वैसे.
हाँ
तो
मैं कंट्रोलर पे खेलता था. हाँ
इजी आता होगा मोबाइल.
हाँ
हमको टफ जाता है
कीबोर्ड.
केपीएम वालों को.
हाँ इट टेक्स
आपको वो प्रैक्टिस होती ना सिंगल्स की.
ज़्यादा टाइम नहीं लगता है. केबीएम किया कर लेता हूँ. लॉन्ग रेंज हो
आप
जाता है.
स्विच कर दो ना केपीएम पे एक बार.
कर लेता हूँ ब्रो. मैं अभी भी खेल लूँगा.
आप खेले थे ना पहले. एक्सबॉक्स पे खेले थे.
नहीं केबीएम पे तो मैं पहले वॉरज़ोन तो कभी नहीं खेला. पहले बहुत
एक
पहले.
हाथ बार आए थे शायद चैलेंज कर रहे थे.
नहीं.
मैं नहीं बोला.
यस.
चलो गेम में होगी.
Enemy UAV active.
No way, dude. बहुत बेकार बिल्ड है यार ये जो बैटल पास पे मिला ना. अरे ये सब
बढ़िया भाई. आप बताओ.
Enemy dropping into the AO.
टीम पे
नीली क्यों कर रहे हैं हम लोग? चैलेंज चल रहा है।
Standing by. March LC will pick up. Enemy soldier nearby. Enemy UAV active. Enemy soldier nearby. Enemy dropping into the AO. Enemy soldier nearby. Enemy soldier nearby. Enemy dropping into the AO.
My nice trash fixing in that.
Enemy dropping.
They fucked up the armor. कुछ बिगाड़ दिया।
बढ़िया है भाई। आप क्या लेवल कर रहे हो?
वो EX1 जो है ना,
ये एक सॉन्ग घटिया आएगा।
क्या?
ग्राउंड लूट में तो घटिया आएगा, ऐसे तो नहीं चलता।
हाँ ये इसको करना पड़ेगा यार। और ऐसे
उसको हिप फायर चलाया ना, ये को ग्राउंड लूट वाली कुछ दिखता ही नहीं है सामने।
हाँ वो नहीं दिखता, नहीं दिखता।
वो फिक्स करना पड़ेगा। मतलब फिर क्या 14 सितंबर के बाद कुछ नहीं रहेगा?
14 सितंबर में कुछ नहीं रहेगा मतलब?
14 सितंबर को एंड हो रहा है ये।
क्या बैटल पास?
हाँ
हाँ राइट।
उसके बाद
हाउ लाइक फिर कैसे मिलेगा हमें?
क्या
वेपन्स तो मिल जाएंगे बट स्किन्स कैसे मिलेंगे?
हाँ, पता है। जिन्होंने बाय कर लिया उनका फिर
Enemy soldier nearby.
यार ऐसा नहीं करो, उनको गलत होगा।
वो तो बोले थे 24 से लेके।
हाँ मैंने भी, हाँ मेरे को अभी ध्यान आया कि हाँ ऐसा था।
तो फिर क्या Warzone 2 तो अक्टूबर में आएगा?
Enemy dropping into the AO.
नहीं दिसंबर में। अक्टूबर में तो सिर्फ ये आएगा।
अक्टूबर में आ रहा है, एंड अक्टूबर में 20 में, और उसके 3 हफ्ते बाद Warzone 2 आ रहा है।
3 हफ्ते बाद कभी 28 अक्टूबर के बाद,
नवंबर समथिंग।
अरे तब तक रुकेंगे फिर?
रखेंगे
तो
आगे।
क्या करेंगे?
भाई यही खेलना पड़ेगा और क्या।
तब तक रहेगा क्या ये लास्ट है ना?
हाँ
14
क्लियर।
सितंबर को एंड हो रहा है ना।
बैटल पास खत्म हो
वर्ल्ड
जाएगा
डांस ला जाए।
और डांस
वर्ल्ड डांस ओल्ड वाला पुराना वाला।
Yeah, actually doing contracts and selling
ना कॉन्ट्रैक्ट कुछ नहीं करते, फाइट ले लो एयरफील्ड में।
यार सिंगल टैप है वो नहीं हो पा रहा।
क्या हो रहा है?
सिंगल टैप है ना वो X1 जो बैटल पास में मिली है ना,
हाँ इसलिए।
वो नहीं हो पा रहा भाई। पीटीके है ही नहीं उसमें।
टॉमी बहुत सही चल रही है। टॉमी तो मैं 30 राउंड पे चला रहा हूँ, इतनी क्लास चल रही है।
डैम डूड, आर्मा बिगाड़ दी इन्होंने।
आर्मा घटिया कर दिया है, एकदम स्लो हो गई है, कुछ समझ नहीं रहा क्या कैसे हो रहा है।
I'm in chat and voice chat also, nice.
एके भाई माइक खोलो यार, क्या वॉइस में बैठे बैठे चुप हो, खोलता ही नहीं है बंदा माइक।
अरे खोलूंगा डिस्टर्ब नहीं होगा तुम गेम में?
हाँ गेम में
गेम है ना तुम लोग?
चालू है। मैं तो अलग गेम
डिस्टर्ब नहीं होगा?
ये कर रहा हूँ, चैंपियन
अच्छा
क्या बोलते हैं नया जो एलटीएम आया उसमें हूँ मैं।
हाँ ओके ओके।
ये भी अच्छा है ग्राइंड करने के लिए वैसे, टैबू
मैंने
यार।
खेला यार, बहुत अजीब सा है ब्रो।
अजीब सा है पर गन ग्राइंड हो जाती है, ऐसा कुछ किल्स ही करने होते हैं।
I'll try it, चलो।
म्यूट हूँ मैं।
वॉरज़ोन मोबाइल नहीं खेले हो क्या आप?
Warzone मोबाइल एमुलेटर पे आएगा तो खेल लूंगा।
मतलब फोन पकड़ना नहीं है हाथ में? हाँ।
भाई फोन मेरा उसमें चलेगा ही नहीं भाई, OnePlus 5 है मेरा, इसमें चलेगा ही नहीं।
अरे अरे देवा।
मैं फोन क्यों लूं भाई।
फोन तो लेने का नहीं, गेमिंग करना पीसी ले होता।
हाँ और क्या।
अगर फोन है चलाओ चुपचाप। मेरा फोन चल जाएगा तो मैं चला रहा हूँ, रुका हूँ उसके लिए भी। सीओडी वॉरज़ोन खेला
लेकिन तो वॉरज़ोन खेलता है क्या?
खेलता था, अभी नहीं खेलता।
खेल रहे ना भाई,
अब
डाउनलोड कर ले।
देखता हूँ पेरेंट्स अलाउ करेंगे तो।
बहुत अच्छा गेम है, अभी क्या लास्ट ही सीजन है, 2 कर देना।
देखता हूँ कैसे पीसी पे गेम खेले बैठूंगा, पूछेंगे तू तो बोला था फोन पे खेलता था, अभी क्या पीसी भी खेल रहा है?
वॉरज़ोन 2 ही करना ना मैं
फोन
डायरेक्ट।
चाहिए पीसी चाहिए एक घंटा? मोबाइल में खेल रहा हूँ, इसको ट्राई कर रहा हूँ
Enemy dropping into the AO.
मोबाइल पे। मोबाइल लिया मैंने एक। कॉर्डन ट्रैक है, कॉर्डन में इतना अच्छा स्कोप नहीं है। एपेक्स में इंडिया में अभी आया जस्ट आया है।
हाँ नया सीजन आया मिला।
एपेक्स में अभी ग्लिचेस है बहुत सारे,
हाँ।
होते हैं, ऑप्टिमाइजेशन नहीं है। बहुत सारे ग्लिचेस है, बहुत सारे हर बार की चीज़ें है।
वो ऑडियो वाला गया जो रैंडम फायर।
ना ऑडियो वाला अभी भी है, ऑडियो अभी भी है।
वो सबसे बेकार होता है यार वो।
अरे सच्ची में मैं खेल रहा होता हूँ, कभी फायर होता है। रीपर याद है आपको? रीपर में दोस्त,
Warzone.
वो क्या हुआ था पता है? एक बार हमारा फाइट हुआ, मैं बुगी फाइट कर रहे थे, तो रीपर भी छूट गया पीछे। ओके, वो भाग के आ रहा है, रास्ते में गिरने लग गया, अटक गया उधर ही,
अटक गया
उसमें अटक गया। रिस्टार्ट करते गया, 4 मिनट स्टार्ट, फिर भी उधर ही अटका पड़ा है।
Bro, that bug was really annoying. Like, से भी like your gunfights and you go towards it and then you find no one.
No one. Time waste. पिंग भी ओनली आईफोन वाले को आ रहा है, पिंग वाला वो भी इशू है।
Yeah, bro, let's play together now.
इंडियन सर्वर आए हैं, प्लेयर बेस ही नहीं है इंडिया में।
Shopping
आगे सर्वर लग रहा है, 120, 110, 90, 80। सीजन 2 में भर के आया था, सीजन 2 में सही आ रहे थे मुझे। हाँ, सीजन 2 में सही था, पिंग 30-40 आ रहे थे मेरे को। उसके बाद गया 2.5 में वापस प्लेयर बेस में हट गया इंडिया में। मैंने ट्राई किया था प्रेडेटर पुश, बट मैं लेवल सपोर्ट नहीं कर रहा था। स्कूल चालू हो गया ना मेरा। हाँ, स्कूल चालू होने मैं मास्टर को छोड़ दिया, बस आगे बढ़ाने में। हाँ, बढ़ा नहीं गया मेरा, खत्म करने वाले टाइम। गेमिंग मना नहीं कर रहे हैं पेरेंट्स मेरे, वो इससे बात है।
Yeah, bro, priorities.
Enemy dropping into the AO.
9th में बहुत वाट लगती है, 10th थोड़ा और इजियर है, बट 9th में फुल लॉकडाउन के बाद बोझ आया सर पे। ट्रेन में नहीं समझा।
Enemy UAV active.
एक तो 10th में अभी,
Enemy UAV active.
एक तो अभी 10th में,
9th
तो 9th में है। इतना छोटा है तुमने।
यस सर, आई एम वेरी छोटा बच्चा।
3 साल छोटा।
3 साल।
और ये बंदा साइबर भी है, ये बंदा क्या चला रहा है मालूम क्या? आर्मा पे
चला है?
आर्मा पे 4x लगा रखा है। कुछ भी लगाते भाई बंदे। हाँ, बहुत लगते हैं ये, खतरनाक चीजें करते हैं ना बंदे। है वो सही
अजीब
हाँ।
खतरनाक उनके लिए, खुद ही मरेंगे वो लोग।
एसटीजी पे 4x लगाते हैं आर्मा। मेरा एसटीजी मैक्स हो गया एक दिन।
Safe zone relocated.
ज्वाइन किया था
एक दिन में।
और फिर मेरे को मालूम पड़ा लास्ट सीजन है और अगले सीजन ये कोई फर्क नहीं पड़ता। अच्छा है वैसे, चल अभी भी अच्छी चल रही है।
स्क्वाड बंद कर दिया।
हाँ, बोल होता है भाई।
5 साल तो आता है, 2 साल से खेल गया गेम तो।
यार ये घटिया है भाई, ये लेजर गन लोगों ने मैक्स भी कर दिया है।
यार वही तो मुझे भी करना है।
वैंगार्ड जिसके पास है वो तो सही है भाई।
मेरे
Enemy
पास है
soldier
Xbox पे।
nearby.
कर लो फिर। अच्छा अकाउंट सेम ही है ना,
सेम ही।
फिर ट्राई कर लो ना, इजी हो जाएगा। नहीं Xbox पे मतलब इस पे भी रहना चाहिए ना किसी पे, मतलब
नहीं यार,
आपने ओन तो किया हुआ है ना ये अकाउंट?
क्रॉस, हाँ ओन नहीं इसमें मॉडर्न वॉरफेयर वैनगार्ड नहीं है।
नहीं है?
इट्स नॉट क्रॉस प्रोग्रेशन, नहीं है, इट्स क्रॉस प्लेटफॉर्म बट क्रॉस प्रोग्रेशन। सो इफ यू हैव एन Xbox अकाउंट यू कांट हैव लाइक अ बैटलनेट अकाउंट।
गलत है, होना चाहिए वैसे। फोर्टनाइट का कैसे है, थोड़ा शायद मोबाइल के साथ पहले हुआ था ना,
हाँ
मोबाइल और
चलो मैं खाना खा के आता हूँ वापस।
go for it bro.
हाँ
Oh, there's a hacker in my lobby.
What?
गायब है हैकर, इनविजिबल हैकर अगेन।
नहीं वो ग्लिच कर रहा होगा।
कोई स्किन आई है क्या ग्लिच वाली?
नहीं as in like he must be doing like a map glitch, no, like go on inside, कोई exploit कर रहा है।
लग रहा है।
Like you go inside the texture and then you shoot from inside the
हाँ
wall.
हाँ वही हो रहा है। क्या कर दिया है इसको, पूरा काला काला मैप हो गया है। शिट, ये वापस ये देखो यही चीज, क्या बंदे हैं ना, ये पूरा क्लैन है एक्सप्लॉइट कर रहा है। बैन करके क्लैन है पूरा एक्सप्लॉइट कर रहा है, देखना पड़ेगा। हाँ आपका गेम कभी एंड होएगा?
आ जाओ। I can't see you online bro. I don't see you online bro.
मैं एक तो गेम ही खेलूंगा ज्यादा।
Bro I can't see you online.
मैं ऑनलाइन हूँ, आ गया अपीयर ऑफ जॉइन, आ गया। अच्छा ये भैया भी आ गया क्या? नाइस। ये भगवान 25 लेवल हुआ ही नहीं मेरा। ऑपरेटर एक्सपी का क्या करूं मैं? जितने ऑपरेटर लिया सब 20 कर दिए। एक
यार
दो
सारे
चार
tokens,
ऑपरेटर।
should I use my tokens or should I save them?
कर दो
है ना?
सारे सारे कर। 1 घंटा 45
मेरे
मिनट
पास
मैं तो डाल
बहुत
दे रहा हूं।
ज़्यादा है भाई, बहुत। 1 घंटे वाले पता है I have 60 of them.
बाप रे, मेरे पास 2 हैं।
Weapon XP 1 घंटे I have 56, 45,
मैंने डबल एक्सपी डाल दिया है, मतलब मेरे
45
को
और
ये आ जाएगा।
23। बहुत ज़्यादा है, too many.
डबल एक्सपी में वेपन भी वो होता है क्या?
Yes.
हो जाता है।
So there are different tokens ना, एक XP token होती है and then there's like a weapon XP token, yeah.
और ये तो मेरे को दिलाओगे क्या बैटल पास? नहीं तो मेरे को पूरा ग्राइंड करना पड़ेगा। देखो मेरे को अभी 800 मिल जाएंगे, 800 हो जाएंगे, बाकी फिर मेरे को 200 ग्राइंड करना पड़ेगा, एकदम लास्ट में मिलेगा फिर 100 वाला। पर ये लोग पागल है मालूम है, इन लोग ने आरे की जो गन है उसके पहले इन लोग ने स्किन दी है फ्री में।
हाँ
बैटल पास में देखो डेथ क्लो करके स्किन है,
कौन सा
गन के
लेवल?
पहले स्किन दी है ये
Which
जो
level?
न्यू एसएमजी आई R85।
Which level? Like battle pass which level?
24
okay.
गन के पहले स्किन दी है।
Right, हाँ सही है
पागलपंती कर रहा है।
ठीक है
गन के
यार
पास
भाई, इतना पैसा चूसा है इन्होंने, like it's fine if they're like being a little
बैटल पास एंड्स इन 83 डेज। मजाक कर रहा था।
yeah.
83 days आराम से ग्राइंड कर सकते। अभी तक तो मैंने फ्री बंडल ही खोले हैं और एक ग्रॉक का बंडल खोला था, मेरे को लगा था कॉर्डम जैसा सिस्टम रहेगा इसमें, यानी कि गन का ब्लूप्रिंट मिला तो गन खुल जाती है,
नहीं नहीं नहीं
बोला ग्रो का वो पिंक वाला
नहीं,
गया सकता है ना।
you have to unlock it.
हो गया सकता है ना। मिला ही नहीं 6x के साथ ग्रो मिल गया उल्टा स्नाइपर स्कोप के साथ। अभी कैसे चलाऊं? बाप रे क्या कर। पर ये अकाउंट तो आपका वॉरजोन में भी था और एक्सबॉक्स में भी है ना, सेम ही
हाँ,
अकाउंट
so you can connect your accounts
हाँ।
and मैं पहले हफ्ते के लिए I think I was shadow banned also. I couldn't play. I was getting put in
अकाउंट स्विच
hacker
किया
lobbies. हाँ, जब मैंने पीसी पे स्विच किया था and then एक हफ्ते बाद like they released it
अच्छा
and basically battle pass transfer हो जाता है
हाँ
but and skins वगैरह सारे ट्रांसफर हो जाते हैं but we can't like have cross progression. मतलब if I can't have Vanguard also in
पूरा वन
this.
से
I won't have Vanguard. Warzone का सब कुछ हो गया है but I don't have Vanguard. Vanguard अलग से which I'm not doing
Enemy soldier nearby.
because I already regret buying it on Xbox.
घटिया तो है, महंगा घटिया बनाया इन लोगों ने, ज्यादा एक्सपेक्टेशन रखने लगे मालूम है इन लोग से।
कुछ भी है like World War II.
किसी को नहीं पता वो वर्ल्ड वॉर 2 वाला।
It's too much overdone, man.
Hostile dropping into the area.
Everyone wants like modern guns.
हाँ मॉडर्न वॉरफेयर 2 हिट गया था।
5,000 के हाउस में
मेरे को 50 राउंड पे भाई जल्दी, कितना तड़ पाएगा।
Preparations done. Time to deploy to the war zone.
हाँ हो गया, पर अभी लोड आउट नहीं ले पाना हुआ। बहुत सही है ये गेम, चालू गेम। चलो क्या कर सकते हैं? अभी पैकेट लॉस नहीं आ रहा, बर्डांस में आ रहा, अपना पैसे कैलडरे में आ रहा। नॉइस
let's go binary.
आ रहा है बाइनरी। चलो बाइनरी में बाय नहीं है ना
Resurgence.
जरा।
Back to the safe zone.
Let's
ठीक
fucking
चलो।
go।
Bounty contract identified.
Live and your KIA teammates will redeploy.
इसमें भूल भुलैया देखते जाना पड़ा।
Fall back quicker. Hostile dropping into the area. Execute all targets to the AO. Squad member is redeploying. Allied objective is to eliminate the bounty target. Enemy dropping into the AO.
हाँ
Enemy
क्या
UAV
एक्सपेक्ट कर रहा है ये बंदा भी। लोड आउट आ गया बंदे पे, लोड आउट मंगा लेंगे।
deployed. Reinforcements are on the way.
Movement!
Enemy dropping into the AO.
زبدة سلاح جديد.
You're losing ground. Move it.
कैश हो गया मैं लोड आउट ले रहा हूँ लोड आउट बाय सेफ रखना
Enemy dropping into the area.
बाय जा रहा हूँ
Okay.
किसी का और का लोड आउट आ गया इधर अपना भी आया
Just keep on me. No. So many.
Chance to make a difference.
I'm dead
Gas is inbound. Marking new safe zone. Allied precision airstrike. Mercenaries calling us to fight. Reserves.
फाइनली
Enemy UAV active. An enemy team is under.
قبل
Got you that
بدي افهم
time.
بس انا
Enemy UAV active. Enemy UAV active. Five remaining. Enemy soldier nearby. Squad member is redeploying. You've got a second chance. Make it count.
Stay with it.
बम बम डेड मत करो यार
भाई कुछ है नहीं. I don't have weapons. I've been chased by.
बोलते रहो बोलते रहो वेपन चाहिए ये लो एकदम
There's a whole team around our loadout now.
Movement.
And there's like another team.
लोड आउट तो आपको अलग ही लेना पड़ेगा
Enemy soldier nearby. Enemy UAV active. Squad member is redeployed.
वन गया वन शॉट लोड आउट अलग लोड आउट
A sniper. Hey yo, what's up, dude? How's it going, Austin? I haven't been able to take my loadout like since the start of the game.
ब्रो मेरी गन स्विच हो गई यार
No.
हट बे My gun just switches out of nowhere every fucking time
Enemy
it's just not using the scroll wheel
Enemy UAV
and use
active.
the numbers.
Enemy UAV active.
नीचे क्या नीचे से आए
Any plates?
Squad member is redeployed.
वो यार है मैं guys over here okay
Resurgence will be gone.
come on
Fire sale is done. Come back to the
me
UAV giving fire.
Oh, he's announcing your friend? Oh man, Nat has his bad. He's down bad. How much is your ping, Nat? डब्बे खोल दे लाइक जल्दी आ जाओ
Squad member is redeployed. No longer available. Make your actions count. Get to the new safe zone. Gas is closing in. Enemy dropping.
bro third party man different dudes from different angles I don't know where
give me money give me money give me money give me money give me money
Arey, give money, bro.
What? Where did you go?
Cover में आना होगा. चलो bro मैं निकल रहा हूँ.
Okay, okay, okay.
पढ़ाई करनी तो होगी. ये करो.
Go for it, guys. Hello. Nice for the games. You left me alone to die. Dude, what was that? Wait, isn't my mic on? Yo, can you guys hear me? I mean, my voice is coming through. I said hi to you, Loxin. I'm sorry, dude. I'm sorry you felt like I didn't acknowledge you. I apologize. I did say hi, though. Sorry about it, brother. It's the game, right? Like, it takes a lot out of you. Like, you have to concentrate.
You said?
What SMG are you using, bro?
Mark the size.
Enemy dropping into the AO.
Yo, what's up, hack? Welcome. My gun's leveled yet? No, bro. I tried going into Splendor and I gave up. And then I went back to normal games. Dude, I'll do what I do every time.
Now.
They'll level up naturally. And until then, I'll have to, like, I guess, tolerate
Bounty contract
the meta
Resurgence.
till I can become a part of the
Team
meta.
soldier. Rush to the safe zone.
Come straight to the bounty.
Your KIA teammates will redeploy. Any point-worthy action will return them to combat quicker. Enemy soldiers nearby. Primary objective is to eliminate all enemies. Attack! Enemy UAV active. Enemy UAV active. Enemy
You got
UAV
money?
active. Enemy UAV active.
Oh, how many UAVs are there?
Here's the moon.
Buy station identified.
Oh, Lord. Box. There's a box that gives you, like, your favorite overall guns. I guess it's still need your box. Give me some money, I'll put over you have.
Yes.
We got recon online.
UAV beginning flyover.
Heading out.
Go orange, go orange.
Enemy UAV. Enemy UAV active.
We're in the safe zone.
UAV is out of fuel. Returning for
Yes, I
resupply.
Where? that when you're using doesn't work. It just makes you like super. You're fighting there.
Movement!
Loadout drop inbound.
Sniping.
Enemy soldier nearby.
Oh, one there.
Safe zone.
Down.
Ambush them. Enemy Enemy team. Tread carefully.
Go there.
Careful. There's people above as well. Whatever you are.
You shoot me.
You're
Yeah, last guy. Yes, last guy. Once.
Give me money.
Movement!
They're about.
Oh, behind. Oh my god. I have all this.
Where did he come from? Dude, he was just chilling here.
Movement!
Bye, como.
Hey, what's up, Bigla? Welcome.
Bye.
Dude, he was just chilling.
They camp or should I go?
Yeah, we have level 3 threat. I'm coming.
You can breathe. You lost the enemy trackers.
It's coming momentarily.
Oh, two guys on me.
I know.
They were two, bro.
I know.
And this again. We have to do.
Oh no, we died.
Enemy UAV active. Enemy team is tracking your position.
You guys jumping.
Enemy
Movement.
UAV active. Hostile dropping into the area. Watch the skies.
Movement!
Oh, two guys. That's coming.
I'm watching
Two
you
guys.
behind you.
They're coming here.
I see. You don't have roadie. No, both of them are one shot, dude. Yo. Man, I shouldn't have switched targets, man. But the draw is nasty now.
Which gun to use?
The Graw, do you have the Graw from Modern Warfare? क्या चल रहा है बिगला? What's up? What's happening? How's your day going, bro?
Chicken should I?
Only at home. Damn, dude, that's some sad shit, bro. Don't you have friends to go out with? But it is a Thursday, so like, look forward to the weekend, no? Weekend में निकलना, make some plans that you can look forward to, no? That's always, you always need something like a change of pace, always.
Use this time to train them. Deploy your squad. Hostile dropping into the area. Watch the skies. Hostile dropping into the area. Watch the skies. Practice is over. The real fight begins now. Hostile dropping into the area. Watch the
Robot college will get a date when it starts. Come keep.
Resurgence.
Drop point set. Get ready.
All right, soldier. Mark a drop point for your team. That's gas. Make your way to the safe zone. Live and your KIA teammates will redeploy. Any point-worthy action will return them to combat quicker.
In front of you.
Hostile
Two
primary
guys.
objective. Attack.
Oh, everyone's such
Oh no, bro. You wiped us out.
Not yet.
Movement.
Hostile dropping into the area. Watch the sky. Welcome to our call. Supply box. Marking location now.
Come, come. Hero plus.
Well,
Hey, bro, different team.
Mark the target.
should I rest?
No, don't.
Ben.
Oh, this dude.
Oh,
My god, my timing is just going off.
Very soon I can buy the loadouts. I just need to
Go for it, go for it. Go buy the loadouts and I'll come to you.
Oh, wait, come and take the loot.
No, go here, buy the loadouts.
My station identified.
Yes, but I don't have enough. I need 7,500. I have 7,300.
We're in the safe zone.
Enemy UAV active. Enemy UAV.
Oh, there's a guy.
Dropping into the
Oh,
area.
behind the loadouts. There's a guy there. There's a guy there. Can you...
Contract failed.
Oh, maybe this? I just need to...
I done that.
Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh. Right.
Did you not have enough money to buy the Lodi?
Yes, I already buy the loadouts.
Oh, you did?
Was already there.
CX9, yeah, bro. The guy came behind me, man. I couldn't get out of that building because they were like around me. And when I did, I ran into both of them.
I don't even know what gun to use. Which gun to use?
One of my viewers said the Tommy is good, but I don't have it leveled up. The Arma is doing okay. Like if you put in some headshots, it's still okay. I think.
Yes.
Wait, let me try the Black Ops 25. It's been a while.
Maybe should I try the well gun? The well gun
Which
is
one?
good. The well gun.
Oh, the Welgun, yeah, the Welgun is also, it feels good. At least the ground loot feels good.
Holding.
But the Owen.
Take this time. Ready
The
up.
Owen, it's slow, man.
It's me, so.
Enemy
Trying
soldiers
the
nearby.
MP5 out.
Enemy soldier nearby. Enough training. Now you fight a real enemy.
Bounty contract identified.
Resurgence. Alright, soldier. Mark a drop point for your team. Rush to the safe zone. Gas. go. Welcome to our cause.
Armor here.
Rally here. Marking this vendor for us.
Enemy target identified. Have a little fun, yeah? Enemy dropping into the AR.
What's happening? That was weird.
Enemy UAV active. Enemy UAV active. Keep your senses sharp. An enemy team is tracking your location.
Stay close, stay close.
Enemy target is down. Marvelous.
Movement!
Get down.
Oh, this gun is trash.
Ground. Move it. Soldier nearby.
Lights out!
Bring it, bro. Come.
25.
Back here.
Spy station identified.
Bro, I hate this thing you're using.
Enemy UAV active.
It's so loud.
We're in the safe zone.
Enemy UAV active.
What is happening? There's something blurry.
Movement!
Stupid fucking campers.
SMG here.
Put present fire if you can. That would be nice, but it's okay. What? Oh, such bad shots. I have to restart my game. It's not even a lag. It's like what stutters.
Cash reserves. Ambush them.
So they're just gonna camp the entire game like that. In front, in front.
Movement!
No way, dude. I'm getting.
UAV active. 25. But that could have lasted.
Yes, everyone's using it. Is it really good?
Return to base for debrief.
I'm gonna put it on. Yes. Sorry, dude. I'm not been able to get good games today. Again, all engines. So many choices. I guess I pick the one which makes people do it, I guess. This is always a fun gun. When the loadouts were simple, yes. क्या हुआ? लोगों को मार भाई, फ्राई कर फ्राई.
Check your gear and weapons.
अरे यार, I have to restart my game at the part.
Enemy soldier nearby.
What's up, man? Like, game's feeling weird since the update, for sure. Performance-wise, definitely.
Enemy soldier nearby. Enough straight. Now, fight the real enemy.
तेल में तेल, तेल में ताल. What the fuck?
Valid contact identified. Relocating. Valid contact.
Resurgence.
Never mind.
All right, soldier. Mark a drop point for your team. Rush to the safe zone. You got gas closing in fast.
I'm going to
And
the
your
photo one.
Point-worthy action will return you to combat quicker. Execute all reports Enemy teams are tracking. Enemy UAV active. Enemy UAV active. Squad member is redeploying.
مكسر شيل ده ها زبن جوا نزلت تك منزل
Movement!
KIA. Keep fighting until they redeploy.
Back at it.
One of your allies is back in the game. Enemy UAV active.
Be careful.
No way, bro.
Enemy marked.
Gas is inbound. Drop headed your way.
Not dead yet.
Off.
Remain in the AO. They established.
Hey. Must have been half HP. हाँ भाई. अरे यार टाइमिंग ही नहीं बैठ रही भाई आज. Like the my timings are just off. Like I'm not getting a. I'm always stuck in like a non 50 50 gunfight. I'm always like catching myself at a disadvantage. Bro, give me a second. I'll just restart my game. Hey, what's up, Pop Pop? Hey, hi, what's up? Welcome to the stream, brother. Welcome. Nice of you to find your way here. How's it going, brother? Where are you from? We're just restarting my game so that we can not have like bad moments like I did in the last game. Hopefully, you're not there to see it. You're from Italy and your parents are from Morocco. Okay, good to know. Welcome to the stream, brother. I'm speaking to you all the way from India, New Delhi. Welcome, brother. Do you play Warzone? Are you liking the new season if you do play it? Yeah, I have one brother and one sister. Okay, good to know. Okay. Yeah, it's cool. Yeah, of course, man. Siblings are cool. The new season? Oh yeah, the new season is definitely cool. Yeah, I thought you were talking about your siblings and that's cool. I don't know why. The skins are pretty good, man. I really want this one. This 3-line looks nasty, dude. Ah, I'm not checking in his points. Wait, did he join me, Nat? Bruh. Can I play with you? Sure. Add me, type in exclamation Activision and you'll find my ID and you can add me up. We can play some games for sure. My name in Warzone is Siege Hoop. That's a cool name, man. Yo, do me a favor, bro. Just like look my ID up, okay? See, Nat did you a favor and put my Activision in. And that's my ID. If you just put that in, I'll get your request and I'll find you. Hackers. Blocked hackers. Thanks for that, Nat. Thanks for the assist. Give me a second, I'll just go grab some water. Boogie. Okay, let's try this. Let's see what's actually good. No pop-up. You know what the meta is right now? I must be like the first streamer ever who's like asking his viewers what the meta is. Actually, no. Oh wait, this clause. The ACR version of the island side is kind of nasty. Okay, it's kind of looking shoes.
Hostile dropping into the area. Training's over. Time to see what you've learned.
I can't play because my PlayStation's hot. Oh no. Wait. It's okay, man. Just shut it down for like 20 minutes. Just chill here in the stream. And then start it up and we'll play. I'm gonna be streaming for quite a while, so
Resurgence.
we'll
Mark
take
the
it
drop
over.
point for your team. You'll need them in. Gas is approaching your position. Get to the safe zone.
Yo, winery. I'm so sorry I didn't mark.
Five. Destroy bullets. And earn points to return them faster. Execute all targets in the AO. Belong to us.
Okay, Nat. 1, 2, score.
No, I don't.
Wait, he got you too? What? How did he get you too? Red
Oh,
flags.
my screen just freeze. Like freeze.
Red flag means down with Caldera. What do you mean? Bro, I should have reloaded, man. Like, I thought 18 bullets would be enough. This game is... Man, like, why do they break the game every time they update it? What do you mean red flag means down with Caldera? Yo, the villains are winning. Nobody wants Frank Woods to win. Let me put on the demon skin, maybe I'll turn back into my demon. Demon skin. How can I unlock your skin? Is it free or something? The rose skin? Bro, no man, that's... man, you had to be there in season 6 of Modern Warfare. 2 years ago. You're 2 years too late, man. This skin is something, yeah, man. This one, the rose skin. Oh, wait, this one. So you got it in season 5, I'm sorry, not 6, my bad. That's a pretty coveted skin for sure. because I can't shop on Warzone. Yeah, don't even think about spending money on this game right now, bro. It's not gonna carry over. There's
Checking
no
gear and
point
weapons.
spending
Go.
any money on this game. If you have like hot points already, that's okay. But you can use those hot points, I guess, to buy the land pass and stuff. But please don't buy anything right now. There's no point. You just give me a hug.
Practice is over. The real fight begins now.
If you're on Discord, bro, just type in exclamation Discord and you can join the server. I'm gonna go peek. Oh, sorry, peek.
Resurgence.
Hey, no peek in this game.
Mark a drop point
It's
for
not.
your team. You'll lead them in.
Oh, that's long messages. Give me a second.
Gas is
Yeah, I'll
closing
do
on
it.
your position. Suggest you start running. Survive. Redeploy
Reload, man.
and earn points to return them
Reload.
faster. Execute all targets in the air. You belong to us now.
Oh, this is like such good additions to the game, bro. You find your own, your favorite loadout.
Marking the spot.
Setting rally. Tagging bounty contract. Go get it.
Nice. Oh, there's some weird shuffling happening in the game. This seems fucking over. Yo, what the hell is that?
Bounty target is up.
What
Take
is
them
that,
down.
You see on the mirror?
Enemy UAV active. Losing ground. Move in. Done with the search. Returning to base. Marking waypoint 1.
fine. Missing my shot. The CP is linked to your account, so you most likely will be able to carry it next game. Yeah, that's about it. No other items or guns or operators. I don't understand. There's nothing running behind. It's all the same. Decent round पे भी देखता हूँ. Standard. Not been having good games at all. Take the other skin. The rose. It's not skin, bro. There's something wrong with my game. Take Iskra. Why does everyone like Iskra, man? I don't get it, bro. Like, realistic looking character बनाई है. Elden Ring customization is not. Okay, let me see. Wait, what? Oh, that is actually. Yeah, that's pretty good. Bro, like that new game, which one is it? I saw. The new game, Saints Row. Saints Row, you can do some crazy shit with customization, like face customization. But that's like more on the funny side, I guess. Like this. But this kind of face is like a face with literally no features at all. Like just like that little mole on the above the lips, and that's it. It's like one of the most like, perfect like feature face or whatever you wanna say. Or like more like featureless face, because there's nothing to it. So that's probably the answer to this. The one we saw now together. Yeah. It's not that great. All the Saints Row games are pretty good. Usually, like this one isn't that. Damn, dude. Wow, bad shots. Bad move. This gun doesn't move, man. Just appreciate things for once. People like the problem. People like Sundar is the problem. I mean, that face. I'm talking about that face. Iskra is like whatever. I would say this variant of Iskra is way more prettier than what you have. Keep. And Park is still, I would still say Park is better than Iskra. No, I miss it. I miss my job, bro. You know. Better now. I don't know, like I can't tell.
Enemy UAV active.
Above. UAV.
Giving flyover.
The whole team on the other side of the building. Come. There's nobody here. Let's go get nobody.
Gas is right on your tail.
There's someone above. Wait. What is he using? What was he using? Oh, it's no way, bro. Why are you never with me, man?
We need to buy the loadout.
Okay, go for it.
Oh no. Ah shit. I buy the
And you buy two?
I buy this thing.
Oh no. Wait, take one.
Bike?
Loadout drop on the way.
I buy the two. Order in the one.
Loadout drop on the way.
Bruh.
Give me some, I'll put up yours. Go back to keep and kill those guys. We could take this. There might be people in. Yeah, let's go winery. Come.
I am coming. I'm coming.
Go for it.
You.
Hey.
UAV giving flyover.
around the bounty. His teammates behind.
Wait. Push the bounty. There's the other one.
Yeah, he's one shot.
UAV is out of fuel. Return
Yes,
to
but
resupply.
I can't climb. Jesus.
Sorry.
Oh, be in front.
Area. Watch the sky.
Oh, yes.
UAV getting flyover.
Oh, this. Cool deal. Yes, one is here. Yes, and his other friend is yours.
Returning to resupply.
Yeah, if I am not stupid. One left.
Oh, he vanished. The guy I was chasing.
Oh my god.
If you go down, the operation is over. Watch
He
the
was
six.
just sitting there, waiting for
Enemy
me.
soldier nearby. Enemy UAV active.
Just be aware. Be aware. Oh my god. 1 HP.
Oh, chasing me, bro. Nah, the graw's not it, man. What are you talking about? The graw is not it.
Should I take like loadouts?
Uh,
Oh hell no.
that's true.
People are camping in the loadouts.
Let's go regain somewhere else.
Does anyone need
Let's buy another loadout.
moving here?
Damn, already 8,000.
Reinforcements are on the way. Gas is inbound. Marking new.
Oh.
You can buy a loadie for
Costs are adjusted.
I just need enough money. Let me search one.
There's no buy on this side either. Bro, there's no buy left in the circle. That's why I don't like. That's the only thing I don't like
Oh,
about
I
this.
can buy it.
Yeah, but there's no
Resurgence
Oh my
buy
god.
station. There's no buy station around.
You can buy like here. Or maybe
Oh yeah, let's go.
wait, I'm
Let's go for
coming
that.
fast.
No, there's people going there.
Nah, there's no people. Okay, then come. Chicken juicy. Oh, and one guy.
Yeah, I know. Ready, bro?
Let me fight the loadout first.
Bro, why am I losing people here?
Oh. He's... Oh no.
for supplies. Find some upgrades. Hostile. Watch the skies.
Oh my god.
Nice one, bro.
Don't like this
More.
map. This map is too shit. Oh, look at the loadout.
Going to search. Returning to base.
Just a little bug.
Make your actions count. Gas is inbound. Marking new safe
Oh my
zone.
god.
It's hurt.
Oh, wait.
It's one shot. Nice.
Do better than that.
That's slow dancing.
Enemy position.
On the right, on the right.
Oh wait, I can recall you. Maybe I can recall you. Oh shit. Dude,
What happened?
it's like the other side of the map. Wait, I'm sorry.
Oh, he's on. Oh, loading, nice.
Behind me.
Yeah. Play again.
What the heck? Wait.
Would have come back.
The enemy won this battle. We'll be back to finish the war.
Nice.
Jesus.
GG's.
I don't like too much map. It's not.
You don't like this map? You wanna go Caldera?
Oh no, you can play.
That might be interesting. Have you used Sten of late? Caldera with a pink नहीं पहन रहा यार. That'd be like too visible. If I can get to this, my SMG problems will be solved. The 24th level on the battle pass.
Check weapons and gear. You got time before deployment. mission's done.
It's pretty good. It's
Time
pretty
to
good.
deploy to the
It's
war
10.
zone.
Evo binary.
Resurgence. Set a drop point for your team, soldier. Rush to the safe zone. Got gas close to the barge. Survive. Deploy fallen teammates. And earn points to
Holy
return
shit,
them
so many
faster.
teams. Man, I got pushed
Enemy
off.
dropping into the AO. Hunt the enemy. Or that.
What the hell?
I'm hit. Spy an enemy radar jammer in your area. Enemy UAV active. Squad member is redeploying. Enemy
Thank you.
back in the action.
Target right here.
He's coming? Oh no.
It's all until squad mates deploy. Enemy UAV active. One of your allies is back in the game.
Let's see this.
Enemy UAV active. Enemy UAV active. Hostile.
No. He ducked. If he hadn't ducked, there would have been a headshot. Can't catch a break today, man. This game.
Resurging. Go get your revenge. Hostile dropping into the
Yeah,
area.
man.
Watch the side. You made the top 25.
Buy station identified.
Enemy UAV active. You've got a loadout drop inbound.
Come. I have a balloon. Go to the buy.
Movement.
Loadout drop inbound. Enemy
Wow. Damn, bro. बजूका लेना था भाई. Not having good games at all. Wait, Caldera Iron Trial boards are back. Huh? Wasn't there Caldera Resurgence here? Wait, this is not Titanium Trials, this is Iron Trials. Wait, this is different. I don't blame him, dude, for leaving. ये तो चांस की बात थी. क्या चांस की बात थी भाई? क्या बढ़िया स्नाइप किया उसने. क्या चांस की बात थी? उसको रिकॉइल भी लग रहा था, उसके बावजूद उसने क्लिक कर दिया मेरे हेड पे. बट हाँ, मेरे पास भी स्नाइपर होता तो मैं ले लेता, क्योंकि मैं भी उसके सर पे पहुंच तो गया था. Sup, piggies? Piggies in the chat. Piggies. Bro, damn, dude. Maybe I need something to wake me up. घर पे कोई था नहीं. Forgot to add Papa. Oh yeah, I did. Damn, wait. Did he send me a request on? Because he said that his PS4 is on, so what was it called? What was his name again? Oh, Siege Food, right? I can't see that there. Are you playing songs? Yeah, bro. My bad, my bad. Had me check my PC twice. Nat, he didn't send me a request, so I don't see it, man. क्या सीन है मैच नहीं मिला Bruh. ये लॉबी मिलेगा क्या And you realize you can't use a gaming laptop on your lap. Yeah, bro. Yeah, bro. I realized that when what like 11th grade, bro. I had to buy a cooling pad, like cooling. I mean, yeah, I guess you'd call it pad only. इसमें 2 पंखे लगे रहते थे and USB लैपटॉप पे रखता था. Otherwise, dude, my laptop got so fucking hot, bro. क्या सीन है वहाँ? What's going on, brother? I just restart my game, I guess. One second. Minus slim and air comes on the side. हाँ मेरा भी my exhaust on the side only, but still, bro, like. It becomes so hot, like the base where all the components are, GPU and everything, it becomes very hot, bro. Mine's not a gaming one. हाँ मेरा भी. I didn't have a gaming laptop, bro. I had a what was it called? It was an HP. How can I forget this? What was it? Dude, it's on the tip of my tongue. whatever. It was an HP. It was not a gaming laptop. It was a normal one only, but it had a AMD 5700M, something like that. It was decent, man. It ran games for me till up to 2015, bro. Aram se. HP है nice. ये भी ना है actually. Fuck yeah, dude. Okay, this is what I needed, I guess. I needed to wake up, bro. Finally. OnePlus 5 कैसा चल रहा है? बढ़िया चल रहा है ब्रो. बैटरी के थोड़े इश्यूज आ गए हैं अब तो. मतलब sometimes when it gets to like 15% खुद बंद हो जाता है. टाइम आ गया है उसका भी. सीन ब्लैक आ रहे हैं. Such a noob, dude. Actually, scratch that. I did that purposely so that people don't stream sniping. Lol. Shit, हाँ यार ड्रीम थ्री चल गया यार. Fuck. इसका तो कॉपीराइट आ ही जाएगा यार. I totally forgot. But like most of the artists I have are like very underground. उनका नहीं आ सकता. ड्रीम थिएटर का शायद आ जाएगा. हाँ shit. अब 500 से नीचे भी कॉपीराइट नहीं आता. ओ बजाओ. आता है वैसे. हाँ ट्रू आता तो है क्योंकि आई यूज टू यूज सम थंबनेल्स आल्सो लाइक राइट. एंड कुछ थंबनेल्स में भी आ जाता था. Maybe 15 years and I was playing metal songs. But that's the thing, no? It's about like what kind of labels those if they're like famous like popular metal songs आ जाएंगे, बहुत आराम से आ जाएंगे. But like a lot of the songs that I listen to, they're very obscure and. But like it's a good way to experiment, I guess. मैं देखूंगा, चेक करूंगा इसमें आया कि नहीं. What was that, bro? Can I get a plate, please? I heard that.
Enemy recon drone in your area.
Recon drone? What? Where are they? Where is this guy, bro? Is annoying me. Oh, I see him. Damn, you don't have a chance in this game, bro. कोई chance ही नहीं रहता यार इस game में.
You've got gas moving in.
Shit, bro.
Hostile dropping into the area. Watch the sky.
Why would you fly? No.
Enemy UAV active.
Oh, loadout box. Why, this thing is crazy, bro. This is like such a welcome addition.
Enemy UAV active. Enemy UAV active.
Bounty contract identified.
Where is this thing?
Loadout drop inbound. Bounty target identified. Have a little fun, yeah?
Oh no.
Spotted an enemy radar jammer in your area.
Ah, this. Your jammers are so lame.
You got gas inbound.
Nice.
Target is down. Oh. Mercenaries caught in a
Oh, nice one, dude. Nice one, dude. Yeah, dude, this 10 is good, man. This 10 is good. Yeah, man, I'm picking up that gun. That's so much money. Everyone see them.
hostile dropping into the area. Watch
Oh my god, there's so many fucking people here, bro. Holy shit. There's like 5 guys around there. ले गया भाई तेरे को. हाँ यार, अबे वो स्टेन था ना. अबे आर्मा बेकार कर दिया ब्रो. आर्मा is bad bro. I need to change my favorite loadout so that when I open that box, like I need to make it this so that when I open the box I get these guns. The Sten is actually good bro. ये वाला loadout use करियो. It looks great also. ये क्या बढ़िया है blueprint. बट वो ले तो गया है यार सही में. बहुत बेकार कर दिया है आर्मा. लाइक इट्स टेक्स फॉरएवर टू किल नाउ. Wait, I'm cursing, dude. Damn. I didn't even realize. Wait, what did I say? I mean, I am 30 years old. I'm allowed to curse, man. Wait, बहुत सारा chat मिस किया. Shit. Yeah, but then a few weeks later it was lifted. बस अपने आप. Bro, see, copyright strikes. Bro, अब monetization होता तो थोड़ा सा और हो जाता है. मतलब you wanna look out for it. After that, before that, इतने छोटे channel पे I hardly doubt they'll take any kind of action. स्ट्राइक्स नहीं आएंगे, क्लेम्स आ जाते हैं. क्लेम्स आ जाती हैं. क्लेम्स आर लाइक वेरी हेवी. लाइक दे डोंट रियली अमाउंट टू मच. मैंने एक बंदे का यूट्यूब चैनल देखा जो MS पेंट में रियलिस्टिक पेंटिंग्स बनाता है सिर्फ माउस पे. डैम, बहुत टफ है भाई. हाँ, बहुत ज़्यादा टफ. बट व्हाई डू यू नीड ब्रो? यू डोंट नीड टू पेंट एनी मोर मैन. Creativity and art is dead, bro. AI is doing everything now. You just need to put in the keywords. I can doable है, but getting good at it will take a lot of hours. इसके सिर्फ 90 subs हैं, लेकिन वो खुद के animation से क्या? Oh, nice. मैं सब कर दिया. Nice dude. मेरे पास stylus और touch वाला laptop है. मैं भी सीखूंगा. फिर क्यों चला रहा? अरे यार वो the way you dismiss every single thing people say. भाई ऐसा क्यों है तुम? Wait, what? Where did dismiss something? Oh, acha, the AI thing. But that's true. I'm come on, I'm not dismissing nothing, bro. It's just how I fucking communicate, bro. Like, it's fucking dry fucking sarcasm, man. Sheesh. But you know what I mean. I don't want the world to come to that, of course, dude. My sister is trying to become an artist. My dad already is one. Like, why would I want people who are in the creative business to lose out on shit? But but like I'm just trying to bring something to you guys. Know about this, right? It's crazy, man. Oh, that kills super fast. Those were like torso shots. ये भाई क्या हो गया? कैसा sarcasm है? Like intelligent, smart, dry, not wet. जो हमें idea तक नहीं. That's the beauty of sarcasm, dude. What sarcasm is supposed to be is something where the other person's like, oh, he's just talking normally, but it's the tone that should give it away, right? That's the point of sarcasm, dude. What are you talking about, bro? Bruv. Oh, okay. I swear I picked it up.
Target identified. Have a little fun, yeah?
अरे यार मैं- What? Oh, okay. Lost opportunity.
Enemy radar jammer detected in your area.
You. F- I'm so sick of losing people. Like, not being able to chase them and kill them off. It's annoying. Uh-oh. Sorry, buddy.
Enemy soldier nearby. Enemy precision airstrike. Stay alert. Enemy precision airstrike. Stay alert. Track failed. Time ran out. Gas is inbound.
What are you doing, buddy?
UAV active.
Why are you challenging me with a pistol? There's an SMG right here. What are you doing? You were a good player also. Did you just give up?
Enemy UAV active.
I'm starting to really not like this season.
Enemy UAV active. Enemy UAV active.
Bro, you can actually have like two loadouts. Like, I mean, as in like you can get one. Oh, okay. Yeah, okay. Good on you, bro. Good on you. Bitch. Camping sus. But you can have, you know what I mean? Like you can get like guns out of this one and then
Safe zone relocated.
get the perks later. Oh, gosh. I tried. No, I should have. You can get killed. Is my life a threat? Are you guys gonna try to tell me something?
Supply box open.
Oh, nice. Bro, these are so clutch. Bro, these are so clutch. Like, these kind of mechanics are like what makes this game so good, man. Oh, it's like I'm not able to kill anyone. They just. Give me that.
Objective found. Move to the next location. Enemy's right on your tail. Enemy dropping into the AO. Contract updated. Objective identified. 25 remain. Solid work so far. Gas is inbound. Marking new safe zone.
Yep. I found the meta. Yo, you're witnessing one of those Warzone moments where a streamer finds the meta.
UAV active.
What? नहीं. Ah, nice. Who killed him? Oh, poor guy.
Prices are back to normal. Objective accomplished. All supply boxes located.
Sorry guys, I'm not reading chat.
Dropping into the area. Watch the skies.
I will get to it real soon.
Drop headed your way. No longer available. Make your actions count. Gas is moving in. New safe zone highlighted. Enemy dropping into the AO. Enemy cluster strike. Watch your heads.
Oh my god, come on. Are you serious, bro? Fucking dude. Fuck. टाइमर ने बचा लिया इसे. Wait, What do you guys seriously not know how sarcasm is used? Be serious. Credit use करते हो cyber? हाँ, but without an account, you can get killed if you use Reddit. Now why are you challenging him with pistol? That's what the early guy did with the pistol. He tried. I mean, but he could have. I came to my loadout. See, when you start playing the game, you'll understand why I do certain things. I came to my loadout and he was already there, the enemy, right? And the guy who challenged me before, the guy I was making fun of, he just dropped to ego chal because he was pissed off and he wanted revenge. शूटिंग गेम्स में यही साइकिल्स होती है, सामने वाला करे तो गलत, हम करे तो ठीक. अबे भाई कर्सिंग ड्यूस कितना हो गया बीपी? बस भाई आई हैव टू टेक इट टू 25 मैन. 25 में आई कैन रेस्ट and not have to find 24, not 25. This loadout looks good, man. I mean, it's okay. Like, it's a little. I think it's a little long range build. I don't know why. 38 round mag could be like a concern. Solos खेलता हूँ तो ठीक रहेगा. बाकी it seems okay. Like, it's like an accuracy build, I'm guessing. एक दिन में अगर 10 हो गया तो मतलब 10 दिन में पूरा हो जाएगा. Which is not bad. It's okay for me. Situation पे depend करता है ना. I was challenging that guy with the pistol because I had no other option. I came to my loadout and he was already there looking for his loadout. That was fast. Really? Bro, like that's the thing, no? If you the only way to get more XP in general. Oh, dude, you guys remind me. Thank you, भाई. मैं ना ये सारे उड़ाऊं. देख रहा है मेरे पास कितने टोकन्स हैं? कितने टोकन्स हैं मेरे पास, देख रहा है? These are my XP weapon XP tokens. And these are my normal XP tokens. Bro. एक ये यूज कर लो और एक ये लगाओ. 15-15 मिनट के और फिर एक घंटे के तो मेरे पास 50 हैं. I don't think these will carry over. Like, you think these will carry over? यू थिंक नेक्स्ट गेम में नहीं पाइलअप होंगे? भाई ये पाइलअप पता है क्यों है? क्योंकि आई हैव जस्ट disagreed to just using them ever. No, I mean, okay, that's not the wrong word. I've just like refused to use like tokens until like it's very necessary. Okay, मैं चलता हूँ. Good night. Okay, bye. Thanks for chilling. Thanks for the support. Good night. Hopefully see you tomorrow. Take care. भाई मीडियम रेंज में तो ये मेल्ट कर देता है. Yeah, I think we found the meta, bro. Okay then. Just a wild Cali stick guy appears. Ah, no.
Training's over. Time to see what you've learned. Enemy soldier nearby. Resurgence.
DZ mark,
Gas
stand
is
by.
approaching your position. Get to the safe zone. Hold out until the countdown is complete. Any point where the action will shortly be.
Oh my god, please. Fucking off. Fuck, dude. It's so fucking stupid. It's so fucking stupid, dude. How can the back of a pistol kill you in 3 hits, bro? How? Crunch, crunch. कोविड टेस्ट करवाया। अरे ऐसे थोड़ा ना। बूस्टर लगवाया तुम लोगों ने? कितने लग गए तुम लोगों के? आई एम तो अप टू डेट ब्रो।
Resurgence. Be advised, gas is closing in. Proceed to the safe zone. Hold out.
Back at it.
वाह come on dude. Well, I didn't hear him at all. Oh, unfortunate. आजकल it's become common ना. Ah, of course man, it's become too common. That hence my casual demeanor. It's become too common man. The only way to make sure you're in the clear is by getting your boosters and you know taking good care of yourself, eat good, keep your diet good, and because every time you get like sick you can't be like oh covid ho gaya
Enemy
to
dropping into the AO. Gas is inbound. Enemy UAV active. Enemy soldier nearby. Enemy UAV active.
no, where do you think you're going bro? Oh it's Slyte or loadout.
Enemy UAV active. Loadout drop headed your way.
What?
With the action. Enemy team is tracking your position.
Ah, of course. Ay, ay, ay. डरने की बात नहीं, हाँ, that's true, that's true. I'm just saying that the best you can do is just keep your boosters up to date and yeah. Oh, I already said all this, right? Fuck, my bad. And like keep your immunity up. भी common cold भी हो गया ना, so it might be concerning.
Use this time to train a bit. We'll be deploying soon.
Bro, by the way, I think I found the meta, bro. The Sten, it's doing really well. It's melting close range and mid range also. Wait, how am I in a duo? Wait.
Enemy soldier nearby. Playtime's over. Stand by for deployment to the war zone. Resurgence. Marking drop point. Rush to the safe zone. Got gas closing in fast. Take him out. Supply box ready for pickup. UAV active. It's all on you. Following you deploy.
Mantle thing, I'm so annoyed, man. Why does this happen, bro? I just want to jump. I don't want to mantle. Damn, I just not been able to catch a break today. What the hell?
Listen to the dub.
Right, if you listen to dub, maybe we can get a better sense if we watch the anime, which we're saving because we want to be able to react to it. So we're reading everything from this point on. I have Megan has screenshot episodes that people say that we have to react to, and to keep those reactions pure, we are waiting to watch until after we do our read through. That way, we can experience it
Yes.
together, like honestly, for the first time. So yeah, who knows? Who knows? Who knows what he sounds like? Who knows what he sounds
I
like?
think whole cake. He was definitely talking.
Right.
Yeah, we heard him then.
That's a
We
good
heard him
point.
sing.
That's a good point.
Yeah,
That's
we
a
heard
good
him
point.
sing. We've already heard it.
Anyway,
but, yeah, I just
not
can't
to get
remember.
caught up on his voice.
But yeah, he's cool. He's cool. He beat down someone. I was like, okay.
Well, he beat down Cypher Pole. Cypher Pole tried to go there, and
Cypher Pole's a
well, yeah, Cypher Pole sucks. The world government fucking sucks. But there's a section now. There's a section now of the world government that is like, damn, am I kind of rooting for these guys? Kobe, Drake, seem to be a part of this secret organization. Helmeppo, yeah, seem to be a part of this.
Smoker.
Maybe Smoker.
They're not in that, but they're
Right.
just like Marines that we like.
But I think it's called Sword, I believe.
It's Sword Top Secret Special Force, and this is where we find out that Drake from the Six.
Right, Drake from the Six. Right,
Drake from the Six is one of those Sword members.
Right. Yeah.
And yeah, it was pretty shocking. Another reveal that I did not expect.
I mean, I knew that's what I said in a previous episode. Like, I knew it just didn't make sense from what we had learned of Drake and Saboti. It just didn't make sense for him to be doing what he was doing. Hawkins even didn't make sense, but then it was explained, obviously, that he was betrayed and had a choice, and the odds were against him. The odds were higher if he sided with Kaido, so he did what he had to do. Drake still, I didn't know if Drake fell into that.
Yeah.
And it still didn't kind of make sense to me because I would think that against all odds, he would still not do that.
Mm-hmm.
This makes sense that he's part of this secret organization.
It makes sense because, like, that whole what we were told about Law being taken by Doflamingo after everything that happened, right?
Right.
Or not taken. No, he went on his own. He went on his own.
Drake.
Drake was
mentioned in that.
Yeah. Drake was taken by the Marines.
Right.
With the scar.
Yes.
And I was like, oh yeah.
Yes. But see, that's the thing, and we learned so much about Garp. So I think, like, okay, I don't know, but I'm thinking you got Dragon, head of the revolution. You do have the Marines, you do have the Emperors and the Warlords, who are now we're gonna find out have been disbanded. And we know about CP0, we know about CP9, we know about these secret government forces. Something, because of who Drake is, because of who Kobe is, makes me feel like this group is a group of the good ones within the government, like a Fujitora, even to an extent, like a Garp, like you were saying, like a Smoker, who maybe have banded together against or, without informing the elders of their group. And they're kind of working for the Marines, but for justice more so than the elders, because we know that the Emperors or the Admirals
Enemy dropping into the AO. Targets are up. Take them out.
This guy's so bad, dude.
dropping into the AO.
Dang, son. You have loadout already.
Contract complete. Payment's been authorized.
Buy station identified.
Enemy dropping into the AO. Cluster strike. Watch your heads. Gas is moving in. New safe zone highlighted.
Tutti qua erano.
Keep moving forward.
That's it. Back at it.
Enemy UAV active.
Okay, the PPSH is good, I guess.
Back in the action. Enemy UAV active. Enemy dropping into the AO. Into the new safe zone.
Oh, je me fais tirer par...
Enemy UAV active. Buy station costs are adjusted.
Can't catch a break.
Stay vigilant. Resurgence window is about to close. Inbound. 10 remain. Victory is within reach.
This itch is fucking insane, bro. It's deleting.
Scavenger contract located.
Oh, man. I hate season changes, man. It just sucks every time. Every time it's so bad, dude.
are under the elders and have to answer to even the celestial dragons, which Garp never wanted to do, which is the only reason he never took that position. So again, maybe Garp's part of this, like, not a revolution within the Marines, but a group of people within the Marines that are trying to,
I mean, yeah, take out all the bads.
yes,
Take out all the
pick out all the bad apples.
bad apples. Yeah.
Right. But what Cypherpole apparently was trying to get Morgus to cover up was that the disbanding of the Warlord system. That's when we cut to Ivankov, who is hysterical, saying, "This is Sabo we're talking about. It's impossible." Dragon plans to ascertain the truth, and Koala's kind of in disbelief.
Yeah, Koala's like, Sabo.
Yeah.
Tears in her eyes.
Stelly, Nolan, the liar's favorite character, is looking at the paper too, like, huh? My brother was there? Huh?
My brother?
My brother? Huh?
Huh?
But again, we talked about this in the beginning. Whatever happened to Sabo, we see Makino in Windmill Village and Danan weep at this news.
I mean, even Dofi in the cell, his little newspaper.
Yeah.
I like the idea of Dofi reading like the cartoons in the newspaper, you
right.
know, like over and over
The
and
Germa
over
cartoons,
again.
the Germa propaganda cartoons.
Yeah. There's like Garfield. He's like, oh.
Right. It's like Germa, and then there's like their version of Garfield, which would be like Garpfield. And it's like based on Garp.
Yeah.
Yeah.
He hates it. He hates it, but like he likes reading it because he doesn't have anything else to do.
Right. It's like Garpfield, and then like, Sengoku's kind of like John,
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's like Peanuts.
Right.
It's like
C Peanuts.
Peanuts. It's like Jimbei.
And then you have like a Charlie Brown Lucci, I mean.
Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah.
and then like Woodstock would be Lucci's bird.
Yeah.
Bro, let's do a One Piece like comic strip, like old school comic strip.
Yeah.
That'd be sick. I like that. That makes me happy. That makes me smile. But yeah, Doflamingo's reading it, and Impel Down and Blackbeard is telling everybody to kind of pack their bags, because if the Navy's going to take it, he says, take it, I might as well claim my prize. So here's what I'm thinking, and this is where I want you to get into your.
He's like, I did all the work. He says something regarding that.
I think something happened in the war. We do learn later, right, about this group, the SSG, which I was going back to look and try to like ascertain whether this was the same group, the secret sword, whatever they're called, but that acronym isn't SSG. We find out later that SSG is the Special Science Team, right? Presumably the Special Science Team, the Vegapunk,
yes,
is a part of. So, when Blackbeard delivers this line, everybody pack their bags. If the Navy's going to take it, I might as well claim my prize. I feel like he's talking about the flame. I feel like he's talking about Sabo's Devil Fruit. We know that usually for someone to lose their Devil Fruit, they have to die. But maybe because of Vegapunk being there and Vegapunk's experience with Devil Fruits, that he was somehow able to separate it from Sabo in some way without killing him. But his fate is similar to that of Kuma's.
What is that recall, bro?
Written around by like Celestial Dragon, or worse. But you had a theory. I want to know what your theory is about Sabo.
Resurgence. Start running. Withstand a resurgence countdown to guarantee your redeployment. Earn points for securing faster. Hostiles dropping into the area.
so bad, dude. Not able to catch a break. What's happening to my game? I'm selling so hard. Why? Selling hard, bro.
Enough training. Now you fight a real enemy. Resurgence. Gas, you don't want to breathe. Make your way to the safe zone. Withstand the resurgence countdown. Guaranteed you'll redeploy. Earn points. Even faster. Enemy dropping into the AO. Primary objective is to eliminate the enemy. That's the objective. You belong to us now.
And I die because of the map. Wait, how does he have the loadout? What? His CX9 is good, I guess. Tell me what is good, man. Oh no.
Enemy UAV active. Just come to my job is to offload their cash reserves. Might be able to ambush them.
Times 0 kills. It's just getting worse and worse.
Enemy soldiers nearby.
That.
supply box located. Move to secure. 24 enemies.
Can't have no phone.
25 left.
Pretty much think that, I feel like Otis playing us and trying to make us think that Sabo's dead for some reason. I don't think he's dead. I think maybe he was framed for something.
Right.
I think that someone else tried to possibly assassinate, because we have attempted murder. We have one murder and one attempted murder. Whoever died, I don't know who it is. It might have been Sabo killing someone, but in the process, maybe the elders or Emu tried to take out Vivi in order to acquire Alabasta some way, somehow. And Vivi probably knows that it wasn't Sabo, but he was put up for that crime. So now he's going to be put into custody and maybe also get assassinated. It might
Executed,
be
yeah.
assassinated, executed. Yeah, there might be a thing in the paper that says like Sabo's execution, just like Ace.
And that actually, now that you're saying that, makes me want to walk back what I said a little bit, because if they are setting him up to be executed, that's why Blackbeard is going, because he's like, if they're going to execute him,
his fruit's going to be around.
Yeah, then I'm going to go collect my prize, kind of thing. So it could be that as well. It could be that as well. And I would even argue yours might even be a little bit more likely.
Because it's too likely, because it makes sense. Like, oh, we just got him back.
Mm-hmm.
He's going to be put up for execution, just like Ace. That's maybe why Dadan was so like
every time.
Dadan was so emotional because like 2 of her kids,
right, are about to be executed.
Executed
well, one
by
was, and the other one is maybe
government. Like,
yeah. I think yours is a little more likely. But then we find out, this is exactly around the time that we find out about Drake, because Kobe speaks with Drake, and it's revealed that they're a part of the top secret special force, and he is the captain of SWORD. Drake tells Kobe about Kaido and Big Mom's alliance, and this is interesting too, about CP0 meeting, about CP0 meaning that the government is going to Wano to conduct deals of some kind, right?
Yeah, with the Orochi.
Yes. So again, it already seems like they're working kind of against the government, or they don't get the full picture. They don't have all the information. That's why they created this special force to kind of like figure out the truth. And
well, because he was, he's pretty much infiltrating Kaido's forces in order to get information, because people can't leak out information from Wano. You don't get any information, vice versa. So that's like the best way to get intel.
But he also seems pretty like untrusting of the government to say like, yeah, CP0 is here, which means the government is, the higher ups are doing some shady shit here in Wano, and they're not telling us about it. So we need to go figure it all out. Yeah. I mean, I actually really like Drake a lot too. A lot.
I feel like after what we read here, I was kind of like on the fence about him, but obviously reading more, I do like him more.
Okay, well, don't give away too much, man.
I'm not. That's all I'm saying. Shit.
This
I'm
is when
just getting
Kobe,
ahead of it.
Yeah, this is when Kobe says that he's also on his way to capture Boa because the warlords have been.
I don't
Their
know
power
why.
has been taken from them.
Yeah, I face cracked. I was like, he's gonna get Boa, and then oh yeah, obviously because they're disbanded.
Yeah.
That means obviously that they're kind of up for grabs now.
And it was cool too seeing that the reason, the dissolution of the 7 warlord system, the reason it was kind of decided was because of Riku and the king of Alabasta, Vivi's father, Nefertali, I believe, shared their stories about, and we talked about that too, them having very similar experiences.
Yeah, not good ones.
With warlords, like
Yeah.
Croc and Dolphy, what they did to both of them in the beginning, at least.
Under just like the the protection of
Right.
being a
Yes.
warlord, like untouchable, and he's like, yeah, this can't happen again.
Right.
And it was funny to see like obviously Buggy and Boa. But Buggy's just like, damn, I was just made one of these fools, and now you're gonna take it away from me and arrest me? Like, that's not fair. Like, I'm not doing any like bad shit like that yet. But yeah. I mean, Boa, everyone's Amazon Lily, they're all like, oh my god, what are we gonna do? And she's just like,
Her
like,
line was so badass.
the reason they chose us, or the reason they chose us was because of our strength, and she was just like chilling. She's like, Boa's goated too. Yeah, she's goated. I mean, especially after watching Stampede, I was like, I wish we saw her more in
Watching
action.
her do shit in Stampede,
Yeah.
I was like, excuse me?
Yeah.
Excuse me. Like, she was doing some crazy shit in Stampede, and it just kind of like, honestly, that movie made me really like appreciate her power
Enemy soldier nearby.
even more. But yeah, we see Buggy, Mihawk. Mihawk's a little excited actually about it all. We get to see Weevil and, like we said, Boa. And then we see Akainu talking to Fujitora about the decision, and Akainu said, he was against that decision.
Well, yeah, because I mean, if you really look at it, the warlords at beck and call, pretty much if there is a war, they have to fight along the government. No, they don't have that anymore.
Targets are up. Take them out. Target is up. Take them down. Loadout drop headed your way.
Take a really, really well.
You're losing ground. Move
anymore. They're like lacking like hella in the strength department, like hella. And I'm sure after this news that they're gonna find out about Big Mom and Kaido, like they're probably sweating.
Well, they are sweating, but they talk about being able to fill that void that will be left, that hole left by the warlords. They'll be able to fill it by putting their trust into the SSG, which is the Navy's special science team.
So what they're
that we're not supposed to. I mean, that is like, I mean, that's the worst. I mean,
How
that's
do you
like
discern? Like how, like say, like these Christian Facebook pages. I don't know how they found out that 19 of 20 were fake, but if someone just says I am Bob Smith and they post as Bob Smith and they have a photograph but really what they're doing is trying to talk shit about Joe Biden and get people to vote Republican in the midterms. Like how do you know whether someone's real or not? Like this is the big argument with Elon and Twitter, because Elon asked Twitter, like, what percentage of your website is filled with bots? And they say 5%. And he says, I don't believe you. I think it's higher. And let's find out how you've come to this conclusion.
Yeah.
And, you know, I believe they said that they just took 100 random Twitter pages and looked at the interaction, and there's some sort of an algorithm they applied to it. But how do you discern?
Yeah, so I mean, I think estimating the overall prevalence is one thing, but I think that
experience.
Train by day, Joe Rogan podcast by night, all day.
So your new Oculus is awesome. It's very impressive.
Yeah,
it's very cool.
Coming out in October, we're going to be talking about it at our Connect conference. That's coming up. Yeah, pretty excited about it.
It's so interesting when you put it on. So I'll just describe it to people. When I put it on, there was an avatar in front of me, and it was an alien woman. And the alien woman, when I moved my mouth, she moved her mouth. When I moved my eyes left and right, it's tracking my eyes. When I make like an angry face, like it makes an angry face. When you go like open your mouth, it's incredible. It like you can see the evolution and the progress of this stuff, where it's getting to the point where it's mimicking human patterns in a kind of a creepy way. But it's very cool.
Yeah, so, you know, for me, the stuff is all about, like, helping people connect, right? I mean, the way that I got into this is, you know, I don't know. I just started thinking about, like, what would be the ultimate expression of basically people using technology to feel present with each other, right? It's not phones. It's not computers. Like, how do you get this sensation of actually being present, like you're right there with another person? And that's, to me, what virtual and eventually augmented reality are all about. And there's just this whole technology roadmap that we basically just need to go run down over the next decade to unlock that. So for the next device that's coming out in October, you know, there are a few big features. I mean, the one that you're talking about, basically social presence. I mean, the ability to now have kind of eye contact in virtual reality, have your face be tracked, so that way your avatar, it's not just like this still thing, but if you smile or if you frown or if you pout or, you know, whatever your expression is, have that actually just in real time translate to your avatar. I mean, that's obviously, like, our facial expressions are just a huge, that's like a, you know, there's more nonverbal communication when people are with each other than verbal communication.
You had a really good point too about face tracking, and like if you're doing like a FaceTime call, that you don't look at each other in the eye, because you're looking at the camera to look in the eye, and then you don't see the person. So if you look at the camera, you're looking up, and if you look at the look down at the actual screen, you're not making eye contact with the person. But this is able to recreate actual eye contact. With the avatar.
Yeah, no, this will be the first time really to do that. You know, I mean, when we're using technology today, I mean, it's great to be able to make phone calls and video calls and all that. I mean, if you can't be with someone today, you know, it's nice to be able to see their face. But when you're on a video call, you don't actually feel like you're there with the person, right? I mean, you get some signal, some information, you can see their face, but the whole time you're kind of trying to convince your brain that you're actually there with them, but your brain knows, right? It's like at kind of like a deep level.
Yeah.
That's you're not actually there with them. You're just getting.
So, you got gas close to the house. Heads up, lads. Cash drop inbound. Secure the cargo.
supply run contract. Got a vehicle here. Mark some gear.
You're in the gulag now. Survive to earn redeployment. Win here and you return to the battlefield. Lose and you show no weakness. Stand by for redeployment.
Scavenger contract. Scavenger cancel that. station identified.
Target area. You don't have all day. Headed your way. Into the new safe zone. Gas is closing in.
Bro, what? Why does it keep bringing up? I have the UMG selected on it. I don't know why. This game has been like bugging, man.
Bounty contract identified.
Get shit on.
I need recon on my position.
Nearby. UAV beginning flyover.
Relocating.
UAV is out of fuel. Returning for resupply.
Been looking for you.
Damn, bro.
You could have lost.
Not even top 10. Damn, now I have to play 2 more hours. Lol.
time's over. Stand by for deployment to the war zone. Gas is approaching your position. Get to the safe zone. Heads up, lads. Gas drop inbound. Secure the cargo. Targets are up. Take them out. Supply box ready for pickup. Objectives found. Move to the next location. Located a supply box. They're happy with that. Objectives found. Move to the next location. Friendly loadout drop on the way. You're losing ground. Move it. To have another hero on the team. Enemy dropping into the AO. You're in a good area now. Survive your redeployment.
Yeah, there is a fisheye effect. Damn.
Great shot. You got this. Swing your enemy with words. I soldier.
Oh, the Tommy is. Okay. यो सब जापानीज में भाई, जापानीज में देख भाई, डब इंग्लिश में मत देख भाई। जंप में जापानीज में बहुत बेटर लगेगा भाई, बहुत बेटर।
Lose and you're finished. Prove you can still fight, soldier.
No sweat.
क्रिंजी लगता है, क्या ही बोलूँ भाई। यू शुड ऑलवेज वॉच अ शो इन इट्स इंटेंडेड लैंग्वेज, बट आगे तुम्हारी मर्जी। मेरे को तो बहुत सही लगता है यार, इतना सही लगता है कि मेरे को सीखने का मन करता है। इट्स सच अ इट्स अ वेरी यूनिक लैंग्वेज ब्रो, इट्स वेरी डिफरेंट फ्रॉम मोस्ट लैंग्वेज वी नो अबाउट। एंड भाई एक्सप्रेशंस और इमोशंस, भाई ये शो जो वन पीस शुरू किया ना, मैं एक बहुत बड़ा फ़ैन हूँ। इससे बेटर स्टोरी मैंने कभी एक्सपीरियंस नहीं किया। और ये स्टोरी अच्छी इसलिए क्योंकि इसमें इमोशंस और बहुत बढ़िया है यार, स्टोरी और कैरेक्टर्स और उनकी आवाज़, वॉइस एक्टर्स की आवाज़ में जो इमोशन होती है बहुत बढ़िया है यार, समझ रहे हो? वो तो मेरे ओपिनियन में तो जापानीज में ही बेटर लगता है। इंग्लिश में ठीक है आई गेस, बट और वैसे भी इंग्लिश डब देखने जाओगे तो पीछे रह जाओगे, क्योंकि जापानीज डब अप टू डेट रहता है, इंग्लिश डब में वही है, वेट करना पड़ जाएगा शायद एक पॉइंट के बाद ऑब्वियसली। इंग्लिश डब वैसे पहुंच गया है 700 में, बात जापानीज देखना है मैंने। मर्जी है तुम्हारी यार, अब सबका अपना अपना होता है। मैं तो यही सजेस्ट करूँगा कि जैसे इंटेंडेड है शो उसी लैंग्वेज में देखना चाहिए, बाकी तुम्हारी मर्जी है। Like if I was to watch a French show, I would watch it in French only. I don't like the concept of dub. Subs होते हैं तो बढ़िया है भाई, सब ये तो नहीं है कि लैंग्वेज सीखने को पड़ रहा है, नहीं, एंजॉय करने के लिए तुम कर सकते हो।
Recon intel secured. Job well done.
हाँ, तो वो किसी को देखना पड़ेगा यार।
Got gas inbound. Safe zone relocated.
Recon contract ready.
अरे भाई चढ़ जा यार मोटे. Where was he shooting from, bro? It's probably gonna die. Smoke for the clutch. No. Oh my god. अरे भाई क्या बंदे हैं भाई ये. मुझे पुश कर जाना चाहिए था इसको बॉट को भाई. It's not my day, bro. बच के निकल भी जाता है यार मैं इससे. असली मजा तो जापानीज में आएगा भाई. जोक्स भाई. वन पीस इज अ फनी स्टोरी ब्रो. बहुत कॉमेडी है भाई. एडवेंचर मांगा है. कॉमेडी बहुत ज्यादा है इसमें.
Getting some information about what they look like. And to me what virtual reality unlocks is it basically really convinces your brain that you're there. I mean, when you're in there, you have to basically try to convince your brain that this isn't real, right? And that you're not present. So
yeah.
And there are all these just subtle signals and things that either deepen the illusion or break it. That each time we do a new version, we just try to break down a few more of the barriers. So, I mean, one of the big ones early on, well, the first one obviously was just like having a headset and be able to look around. And for that, one of the key things that your eye basically refreshes, I don't know, call it every 5 milliseconds or something. So if you turn your head and the image isn't kind of refreshed to where you're looking within 5 milliseconds, then there's this huge mismatch between your visual system and your vestibular system and your kind of balance in your ear. And people used to kind of feel uncomfortable from that, right? Because it's like a physical discomfort because it like what you were looking at didn't match kind of as you were rotating your head. So that was kind of the first thing. Then we got hands. And there was this whole thing that was super interesting there where at first we wanted to, display your whole arm, which makes sense, right? Because, I mean, it's you'd think, okay, it's a little weird to just see your hand. But it turns out that your brain is perfectly willing to just accept seeing your hand without your arm because your hand is the thing that it's trying to manipulate. And as a matter of fact, when if we kind of interpolated and got your arm position wrong, right? So we'd get into these cases where your hands were here and we'd sort of guess that your arm was like that or something. And if your arm was actually like that, but we displayed it so that it was in like that, you're like, my elbow's broken. Right? It felt like really wrong. So it's actually much better to show a limited number of signals, but get them right. And then you can just add on over time. So for previous versions before this, we didn't, the kind of eye contact was all just, you know, AI simulated, but we didn't actually know when you were making eye contact because we weren't tracking the eyes. And now for this version and hopefully, you know, a lot of the different ones that we build going forward, you'll be able to, you know, have realistic facial expressions and more translated directly to your avatar. But there's this whole roadmap of basically how do you deliver this like real sense of presence, like you're there with another person no matter where you actually are.
It was very impressive because even when I moved my jaw side to side, I went like, ah, it did that. It made the O face like, whoo. It's really interesting. And you know, you were saying also that the way this is tracking is you're doing this without putting something on your body, without putting trackers on your body. But do you ultimately think that that's like, are we going to go Ready Player One where you have like a haptic feedback suit and you have to zip this thing up to get into a game and in that way you're going to be fully immersive? Or do you think that it can get to the point where it can mimic the movements of your body accurately without you having to wear something?
So I think that there will be opportunities to wear things to augment the experience further, right? So we already have these experiments with haptic gloves where you can like, if you touch a digital object, right? If you drop a ball from one hand to the other, you can feel the ball in your hand physically. And that's pretty cool. But I want to design this in a way where you don't need that, right? So today there's two primary modes of doing the tracking. I mean, there's this kind of notion of inside-out tracking. You're wearing the headset and it tracks your motion, it tracks your hands. Eventually it'll track your legs with an AI model. And you can do that all with your headset. And the big advantage of that is you don't need to have a whole lot of different devices, right? Eventually you'll be able to do it without even having controllers. You'll just have the headset. The headset will get smaller. It'll be more portable. You'll be able to bring it around. You don't want to have a setup that has like 10 pieces, right? I mean, maybe there are going to be times when you want to kind of have that sort of super deep experience, or maybe you have it at your home. But I think ultimately people are going to just want to have versions of this that they can bring around, and you know, whether it's on an airplane or you're doing work at the office or you're going to a coffee shop or whatever. And for that, you really just want to make it work from the device.
So just from a pair of glasses or something along those lines.
Yeah, I mean, right now there's kind of the concepts of virtual reality and augmented reality are sort of on two different development paths, but they're obviously fundamentally interrelated, right? So virtual reality, it's kind of possible to build today, right? Quest 2, it's, you know, pretty popular, doing well. Hopefully the new one that comes out, I think it's a pretty big step above it. But you can build that today. There's a lot of new technology that we've researched that goes into that, but it also is building on top of decades of advances in displays that came from TVs and then laptops and phones, and some of the display technology gets to piggyback on those decades of innovation and, you know, all these different companies that have done that work before. AR is a pretty different beast because, you know, what you really want to get to is not a headset. You want to get to something that's like a normal looking pair of glasses that is, you know, I mean, it won't be like a wireframe because you'll need to fit some electronics in it, right? You'll basically need to have a computer in there and speakers and a microphone and batteries and a laser projector. And then the display, which, you know, we and a lot of other folks think is going to be this technology called waveguides, which is completely different from screens because it's a screen. It's like you're looking at a thing and basically you're looking at like all the pixels that are on the screen. The thing that's different about a waveguide is it'll actually be see-through. So you'll be able to see the world through it, and then it'll display holograms and be able to place them at different depths in the world.
So is a waveguide a type of technology? Like what is a waveguide?
Yeah, it's basically you know, they can be made of different substances, plastic, glass, you know, different substrates, and they basically get etched or printed in different ways. And there's this big debate right now where a lot of the research is going into what is the right way to basically create these waveguides that have the right properties, because you want for augmented reality to get something that's wide enough field of view. So, you know, you can imagine in 5 years we're having this conversation. I'm not here. You're wearing AR glasses. Hologram Mark is here, and like it's not only just is it kind of working as a hologram, but there's all these different dimensions beyond just being like a better video chat. If we wanted to play poker, you know, it's like I could, you know, I could like deal a deck of cards and we could play. Hologram me could, you know, deal hologram cards, and you could have your glasses, and physical you there could pick up the hologram cards, and you can have a poker night where like some of your friends are there physically and some of them are there as holograms. And it's actually kind of wild. One of the thought experiments that I like to do is thinking about how few of the things that we physically have in the world actually need to be physical. You know, obviously things like chairs need to be physical, right? You're not going to be sitting on a hologram. Food needs to be physical. But most entertainment type stuff, I mean, not just cards, but games, most media, TVs in the future probably won't need to actually be physical things. It'll just be like an app, you'll just have an app there on your wall, and you know, it's like snap your fingers, get the hologram there for the TV, and we can have our glasses and watch whatever you want there. And I don't know, they're sort of limited to being rectangular now because a bunch of, you know, limits in terms of the physics of how they get produced. But in the future, you'll just have like some, you know, high school students or college students developing apps, and it'll just be wild. Like crazy stuff will just kind of get created. But so yeah, so you'll eventually be able to kind of have that all come through these AR glasses.
So are there these AR glasses, are they in production now? Are they in development now? Like when you talk about this kind of technology where you can see things that aren't there and look at maps and watch videos and have it all on a small computer that's in the frame of the glasses. Do they exist already?
No. I think we'll start to get stuff that kind of looks like the full version of this over the next, I'd say, 3 to 5 years, but I think it'll also start off pretty expensive once it's available, and then it'll take a while to work down to something that's like hundreds of dollars. But there are versions of this that you can start to see if you relax some of the constraints, right? So the kind of ultimate AR experience is that, like, okay, you just have normal looking glasses that can kind of have all of these have holograms and make it so you can interact with people wherever you want. But if you relax the form factor constraint, right? So you have a headset instead of normal looking glasses. That's the other thing that's coming in the new device that we're shipping in October is mixed reality in VR, right? So we got to play around with this a little bit in the sword fighting experience that we did, but it's, you know, basically the thing about mixed reality is you see the physical world around you. In the context of VR, it's not happening through a waveguide. It's basically happening through, you have cameras on the device that capture the world and then translate that in real time into stereo images, so different images in both eyes, so that way you can, because otherwise it's weird. I mean, we kind of see stuff in you know, 3D because we have our two eyes see slightly different things. So you're kind of, the computers are putting that together on the fly, and then you can overlay digital objects on top of that. So when we were, you know, sword fighting, it's like the version of me and my sword, it's like that was a digital thing, but otherwise it was in your lobby, right? And you could see your lobby.
Yeah.
So you could start to see those kind of AR experiences starting to get built, but in a form factor around mixed reality VR first. So that's one direction that I think that the industry is exploring. The other is basically looking at, okay, so we got to constrain this form factor because we want to have something that looks like normal glasses. What's the most technology that we can fit into a pair of normal looking glasses today? Right, so you kind of go from both sides, right? It's like, what's the experience that we want to have, even if we can't get the form factor right? And what's the best we can do with the form factor? And then each year those two basically converge. But on the smart glasses side, we work with Ray-Ban to basically build these smart glasses, and they're the best-selling smart glasses that have been built, and they're, you know, we're continuing to work on new versions of it, but they're, you know, basically you can get a pair of you know, Ray-Ban Wayfarers now that have a microphone, and they have a speaker, and they can take photos and take videos, and you can post them to Instagram. Yeah.
Do they do it on voice command?
Yep. Yeah.
Oh, so you can say take a photo of this?
Yep. Take a photo, take a video.
And what kind of image quality are you getting off of these?
It's pretty good. It's I want to make sure I don't get the spec wrong, and I just have all these different numbers in my head that
like similar to like a selfie camera, like limited in comparison to the back camera?
Yeah, no, it's not quite as good as the back cameras today, but it's but yeah, no, it's like when you look at the quality and it's good, and it fits in like the corner of glasses.
Does that bring about privacy concerns if people could just like start filming things?
Yeah, so I mean we designed it so it has a light on it, so whenever I mean that I think is actually a really important part of this. And I mean I guess in theory, but it's there
it is.
Yeah.
So that little thing in the corner, is that a highlight or a light?
No, that's the light.
That's the light.
Resurgence. That's gas you don't want to breathe. Make your way to the safe zone. Withstand the resurgence countdown. Guarantee you'll be deployed. Earn points if you faster. Enemy soldiers nearby. Hunt the enemy. Enemy UAV active. We lost that one, but we'll come back stronger next time.
And it
Okay.
blinks, and it's a pretty active indicator. And I think if you put a piece of tape over it, it would probably interfere with the camera. So
And so those Wayfarers are essentially the same size as normal Wayfarers? Do they have thicker arms?
I think it's ever so slightly thicker, but it's within the same ballpark of weight. You know, so we worked with the company that, I mean, Ray-Bans. I mean, these are like some of the most, popular and successful glasses. And part of the reason why I wanted to work with them is because they know a lot about glasses design, and that's not my thing, right? So, so I figure, okay, they'll really bring to the table some constraints around like, okay, like how big can this actually be before it starts getting too heavy on your face and uncomfortable to wear for long periods of time. And I've just learned a ton working with those guys. I mean, they're super sharp. They're this great Italian company, and the collaboration has been awesome so far. So I'm looking forward to building more stuff with them. But yeah, so you basically have these two paths to the technology at once. You're kind of trying to explore all the capabilities, but in a device that's bigger than the form factor that you want, while simultaneously, every year or two, cranking and kind of pumping more technology into what can you fit into the kind of form factor that you want, and make it a really great design. And then just eventually these things converge, and then eventually they'll converge, and you'll get the functionality and you'll get the kind of form factor, but it'll still be kind of expensive for a little while. And then you fast forward a few years from there, and then I think it'll really be a mainstream thing. But even VR today is doing quite well. I mean, it's I don't think we released like exact numbers on the sales, but yeah, I mean it's within the ballpark of Xbox or PlayStation or those kind of platforms. And
really?
Yeah. So I mean, we started off. This was sort of my theory on this. Is like, all right, gaming is use case number one for VR, but then pretty quickly, if you look at any platform, right? So computers, phones, before games are a huge part of those platforms, but if you look at the main things that people do, it's really about communication. Because I mean, this is what people do, right? It's like we communicate, and that's kind of how we get meaning in our life, is interacting with other people. So it's like, all right, that's going to happen with VR. And sure enough, if you look at the top apps in VR now, the top few are basically social, metaverse, hang out with your friends apps that are not centered around any specific game. So that kind of hypothesis around, okay, VR is starting to add different use cases. It's going from games first. Games are still growing and going to be huge to just kind of social, hang out with friends, be present. And we're getting all these other use cases that are kind of crazy and are happening sooner than I thought. So, another big one is fitness, right? Just because, in a way, these are like the first physical computing platforms.
Yeah.
It's like you don't like move around while you're on your computer. I guess you could a little bit on your phone, but it's sort of awkward because you're looking at the small screen. But like VR and eventually AR are really designed to be able to move around and do things and like interact with the world, and that's really important to me. It's like I just like I hate sitting in front of a desk, right? It's like I just feel like I'm not like active. I'm like wasting my day. So I don't know. There have been these awesome experiences that have basically a couple of companies. You kind of think about it like Peloton for VR. It's like Peloton, they sell you the bike or the treadmill, and you buy the subscription and you get the classes. There's a couple of companies that basically do, they do cardio, they do dancing, they do boxing, but instead of having to buy a bike, you just have your Quest headset, and once you have that, you buy a subscription to these companies, and you can just take lessons and do different things and fitness. I thought that was pretty wild. I thought that like in the long term something like that would start to happen, but it happened way sooner than I thought, which was really cool to see.
Well, if you do one of the boxing games, you realize right away, like, this is a really good workout. Like, the virtual boxer, when they come towards you and they're in that ring and they start throwing punches at you and you move in your head, you really wind up getting like a really high heart rate. You put out a lot of energy. It's really good cardio. I found like my feet would hurt because I was pivoting and moving so much because I was like constantly like switching stances and trying to get away from punches. And as you get further on in some of the games, like the opponents become more difficult.
Simping.
Resurgence. Rush to the safe zone. You've got gas closing in fast. Hold out. Countdown is complete. 3.3. Any point where the action will shortly be ready. Enemy close to CAO. Primary objective is to eliminate all enemies. into the area. Watch the skies. Loadout drops down. safe zone. Gas is closing in. Keep the pressure on. Losing ground. Move it.
Station identified. Requesting recon.
UAV beginning flyover. Bounty target is up. Take them down. UAV is out of fuel. Returning for resupply. The last. Bounty target is down. Mark. Victory. Last.
Yeah.
It's really exciting. It's fun, and you get out of there and you're really exhausted. It's a really good workout.
Yeah, so I mean, and that's just the kind of nature of the whole platform, and that's one of the things that I love about it. But it's, I mean, those aren't even trying to be fitness apps, right? I mean,
They're just fun.
Yeah, it's just that they just happen to be physical.
Are they capable of having two people, like we had a fencing match today, you and I did,
Yeah.
which is really fun. Are they capable of doing that with boxing now, where two people have a, because the thing about the fencing match that we had that I thought was really interesting is like you were facing one direction, like 30 feet away, and I was facing another direction. Like we weren't even facing each other. It didn't even matter.
Yeah.
So you could be in Bangladesh and I can be in Rome, and we could be playing a game together.
Yeah, so I mean, the fencing demo, our internal team built because we haven't released the new device yet. So in order to kind of make stuff work for it, we kind of build that ourselves. But the boxing ones are made all by other game developers and different developers. So
and they could do that.
Yeah, there's nothing stopping them from having a multiplayer mode. I'm not sure if any of them do yet. I all the ones that I've played. I mean, I do Thrill the Fight, and I really like Creed, but I do those as single player. I don't know if they have multiplayer modes, but there's nothing holding them back from doing that. So I'd imagine that they will add that over time.
It seems like a smart move. I mean, we were talking about martial arts, like in terms like Muay Thai and other. I think jiu-jitsu would be a real problem, but because you'd have to physically have something to resist against. But if you could figure out how to do a Muay Thai mode, where the only problem would be things change when you make contact with stuff.
Yeah.
Things change in terms of like positioning and movement and what you're able to get away with.
We're gonna now do exactly what Kaido's doing and give everyone devil fruits.
Well, they've already been working on the pacifistas.
Yeah,
so
that's true.
One thing that they have, and then
But the pacifistas, I mean, I feel like every time I see the pacifistas like in action, like the stronger the Straw Hats get, they seem like not a threat at all. Like they get taken out pretty quickly.
Yeah.
So you're thinking about putting the pacifistas up against like characters that we've seen in Wano thus far. It does not seem likely. Even the Big Mom pirates, I mean, they're taken out pretty quickly. So.
But the thing about them is they can always be upgraded, and they can always be things that we don't even know about.
And there are going to always be a lot of them.
The stuff that Caesar was doing, like again, keeping in mind that Caesar is a diet Vegapunk. I mean, Caesar, we find out more about the numbers, and what he was, all these things that he was creating, and like just like what he was working on, and his artificial devil fruits, and like Vegapunks, original artificial devil fruit, I guess. Like we find out what even Caesar was capable of. So, assuming Vegapunk is great with whatever they have up their sleeve, and I'm assuming that he is part of that SSG. But they also talk about the return of Rock. With Big Mom and Kaido.
And that was even crazier that they're like, we don't really have a lot of information on these pirates. We just know that they live because everything.
Resurgence. Rush to the safe zone. You got gas closing in fast. your request. Strike is active. Get to the new safe zone. Gas is closing in. Fire sale is active. Buy station costs are adjusted. Enemy dropping into the AO. Another chance to make a difference.
Scavenger contract located. Buy station identified.
Everything was wiped out. It's like they live in memory. I'm just like, what?
Well, the government, like,
They squashed it.
yeah, hit it again.
Yeah.
Again.
They hid that and like the whole everything that they went through, like God Valley.
God Valley. Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah, it's not on the map because we erased it. Like, huh?
Yeah.
And
Yeah.
everyone else was like reacting how I was reacting. I was like, what do you mean?
Yeah.
It's like a little history lesson. You just like, I'm gonna lay down some knowledge on you guys.
Bro,
right
yeah,
now.
Sengoku was so funny. Yeah. I mean, his reason for it was pretty, like,
Yeah.
ironclad. Like, he had his line was like, yeah, dude, I mean, pirates are humans, and if we learn more about them and their relationships, like, their acts will become more predictable and less
Yeah.
unpredictable. And I
Yeah.
was like, okay,
Okay.
damn.
And I think I'm not mistaken here, but like when they were naming down the Rocks pirates, like Shiki was on that list, right?
Yeah, well, the Golden Lion, who
The
I
Golden
assume
Lion.
is Shiki.
Yeah, yeah.
Shiki the Golden Lion.
Yeah. And I was like, oh, that's cool.
And you also noticed something else too about I think these are the group of pirates, right? Maybe outside of the Golden Lion, but was it the Silver Axe and Captain John and
Oh!
Wong Z?
Yeah. I mean, I don't think it's confirmed, but it makes sense. Back in Thriller Bark,
Mm-hmm.
there's the panel where like I think it's like Frankie, Robin, I forget who else. They're like up against all of these like obviously zombie people. And I think Moria already confirmed that he had Captain John. Let me see. I have it written somewhere. Yeah, so Captain John's body he already had. So the two next to him would be like the Silver Axe and Wong Z guy, which is like there's like literally a guy with a silver axe.
Yeah.
And then there's a guy that just has like a long like goatee, but he's like half elephant or something.
Yeah.
But it would make sense. I was like, it would make sense that he would have all of them, and I was like, oh my gosh.
Well, yeah, because we
That's
learned about
pretty crazy.
Moria even a little bit more.
Yeah, the Gecko Pirates.
Yeah, and the
Seeing
Gecko
a young
Pirates and
Moria.
a young Moria, like okay.
Okay, Moria.
But yeah, so I wrote down a timestamp, so I'll make sure to include that panel where, and again, it's not confirmed, but I mean it's almost definitive. I mean, just looking at the
Yeah.
silhouettes, I mean,
Yeah, and everyone's kind of like unanimous, like, yeah, this is probably them.
yeah. But yeah, the Navy covered up their deeds, and 38 years ago at God Valley, Garp was the one who took him out. Garp doesn't like to talk about it because he had to work with Roger, and he had to work kind of with the Celestial Dragons, but he only did that because he was protecting their slaves. Like, he had zero interest in protecting the Celestial Dragons, but he knew that if any harm, were to befall them, that it would also mean harm on the slaves. He was there to protect the slaves, and in turn,
Yes.
protected the Celestial Dragon.
And just all of this information being brought to light that there were Marines, you know, that fought alongside pirates for a greater cause,
Right.
like it is setting up. Like there is no way. I mean, I don't know if Kaido or Big Mom, I don't know what's going to happen. I don't know if they're even going to be able to touch them. I don't know if I have no idea, but if it's building up to a war, like there's no way that the Marines aren't going to have to get involved and like fight alongside the Straw Hats, fight alongside the Worst Generation.
Yeah.
It's just inevitable.
Yeah, that I think Soar is going to be the one to do it, and maybe begrudgingly, maybe even Akainu. That would be kind of crazy for Akainu to have to team up with.
Well, because even
Luffy.
even Akainu saying like, you know, we don't have the manpower. Like
Right.
that's you're a man of power. Like that is like you have you have a crazy ass devil fruit power. You have like all these people, and you saying that like you're kind of like shaking in your boots right now. Like that's intense.
Yeah.
Like that's telling.
Yeah.
And I kind of like them kind of squabbling around and kind of running around like. It's like SpongeBob in his own mind. He's like, everything's on fire. Like, I just feel like that's Akainu's brain right now.
Yeah, I mean, I could definitely see him like having to like, begrudgingly team up with Luffy, and you know they did dissolve the warlord system, but again, the Straw Hats are an exception to that. Thereby, anybody by extension would be an exception. So their fleet as well. I
don't know if Akainu. I don't think Luffy. He usually is very accepting of other people saying like, "Hey, I'm kind of good now. Like, let's work together." He's like, "Okay." But if Akainu were to do that, he'd be like, "Fuck no, I'm gonna fucking kill you right where you stand, bitch."
Yeah, he is the one person that.
No way.
Yeah, he is the one person
No
that Luffy
fucking
would
way.
probably have the hardest time
There's no way.
ever forgiving it.
Ever. Yeah, no, until he kills them.
No matter kind of what.
No, literally anything he does. Really, truly. Like I don't see any possible way that he could ever redeem himself in Luffy's eyes ever.
Unless Luffy and Akainu have to battle, fight to settle it. And,
yeah, and it lasts a fucking 2 weeks, and Akainu dies.
Yeah, and Akainu dies.
Yeah, sorry.
I like that. No, I like that. But yeah. The island. Yeah.
It's the same group of people
Don't
that say
offend Akainu.
it's the same group of people that say that like Griffith did nothing wrong. Like they're the
Right.
same.
Royale. Gas is approaching your position. Get to the safe zone. Cash drop is inbound. Intercept and seize the cargo. return to the front line, but if you lose, you're done. It's time, soldier. Break 'em.
Enemy vehicle.
Aiming for supplies. Let's improve that kit. Get to the new safe zone. Gas is closing in. Sweep complete. Drone RTB.
Moving.
with and not get away with. Whereas with boxing's pretty good for that. Like, it's probably like the best combat sport for VR because you don't even have to hit anything to feel like you kind of are.
Yeah.
And when you get hit with a jab, your screen lights up like you feel like you got hit.
Yeah, I mean, for kicking, with punching, it's a little easier to throw a punch and then just pull it back. With kicking, if you're not hitting a pad or something, you want to like continue rotating, or else it's tough to really put your weight into it.
It's do you envision a world where one day the physical experience of the game is going to be inconsequential because everything's going to be taking place in your mind? Like, it'll be so good, whether it's with haptic feedback or some other kind of input, where you'll be able to actually experience very Matrix-like something that's not there. I mean, is that ultimately where all this is going?
I don't know. I mean, I just think that so much of our experience is our body and not just our mind. I mean, there's this strain of kind of philosophical thought that's like, okay, what is a human? It's like it's really just your brain, right? And I don't subscribe to that at all, because I mean, I don't know what how you feel about stuff, but like I just feel like my whole energy level and mood and kind of how I kind of interact with the world is all just based on, it's like it's so physical, right? It's not just so I mean, I guess maybe over time it would be possible to just simulate that through your brain, but I don't believe that we're just brains in tanks, or just brains in a body. I kind of think our kind of physical being and the actions that we take there are as much, or I don't know, that's like just as much of kind of the experience of being human.
I would agree with that, but I would also say that a lot of people just like to sit down and watch movies, and that's a very alien experience to the human body, and it's something we've become very accustomed to. So what I'm thinking is, if technology advances and it keeps going further in the direction that it's headed now, more immersive, more convincing, that uncanny valley gets bridged, and all of a sudden you have a real life experience. Now, whether this is through some sort of Neuralink type deal or some new technology that tricks the mind into actual experiences. I mean, ultimately, isn't that where this is all going to go? Where you're going to be able to have experiences without having them? And that's not to negate the beauty of real experiences, or not to say we won't have real experiences anymore. But if you wanted to have a real experience, and we talked about like, economic restrictions that would keep you from being able to fly to another part of the world, well, you could go there with your Oculus. You could have a very realistic 3D representation of those places. Like, you took me to Rome today. I got to see Rome. It's very cool. But do you think that ultimately that is going to get to a time where the technology is so advanced that it's indiscernible, that you could have a podcast experience with me. You and I could have this same conversation right now, but neither one of us be in this room.
Yeah, I think the nature of technology is that I think it's interesting to sort of hypothesize what the kind of extreme end state is going to be when something becomes kind of all consuming. But I think the normal way this stuff plays out is that some things are more easily mimicable or replaceable than others. So we were talking before about, okay, boxing, you can do that pretty well. Maybe one day we'll get Muay Thai and kicking in. Jiu-Jitsu, that's going to be pretty hard, right? Because you need like all kinds of resistance. So, I mean, I think the way that this progresses is like, it'll keep on being able to do more things really well, and I would guess that there will be other technologies or other things will advance in the world that will prevent any one thing from ever subsuming everything else. So I don't know. I mean, I also, I mean, maybe just because I'm in the position of like working on building this stuff every day, so maybe it's like I'm just trying to make it useful for a lot of things, right? So to jump to like it's so useful that it's better than everything is sort of I'm just not. I mean, that's so far ahead of where we actually are. Because I'm like in the trenches every day trying to get this to work.
Maybe too close to it.
Yeah.
But from a bird's eye view, like if you looked at where this is going, it's going to become more immersive, right? It's going to get better. It's going to be more convincing. And this is the real argument for simulation theory, right? The argument for simulation theory is if there's so many civilizations
So,
out there in the
okay,
universe
let's
and
talk
are
about
so
this
advanced.
one. You ready for this one?
I don't even know.
Okay, I know what you did. No, I'm
Yes.
just kidding. It's not about that. Andrew Tate, I want to talk to you about.
Yes.
Yeah, so
Did they ban him on everything?
he's banned on everything. I know you
Seems a
didn't
little-
love that. I love it.
Well, yes, I know that you love it, but I
Same.
just worry
Yeah.
about, you know,
Be advised, gas is closing in. Safe zone. Heads up, lads. Cash drop inbound. Secure the cargo. Targets are up. Take them out. We've spied an enemy radar jammer in your area.
Repositioning.
Oh shit, dude. Yeah, dude. Just last few games. Then I'll be gonna sleep. Damn, my mic was off. I was just saying that I need to get to 24 so that we can get this blueprint. They did a good thing for us. Like, they gave us a good blueprint before. They gave us, like, at least a couple of levels before. Yeah, I was muted, my bad, yeah. Just a few more games and then I'm hopping off. Dude, like, I have to use all my tokens, man. I don't think they're gonna get carried over into the next game. I have to use them and finish them. But I'd be really mad if they do get carried over. But I don't think that's gonna be the case. By the way, PPSH is goated, man, right now. They said it won't be. The tokens also, they specifically mentioned the tokens, really? I mean, I know about the skins and the... I don't know, like, the rest of the shit. Maybe the CP will still carry over.
Use this time to train a bit. We'll be deploying soon.
PPSH is doing really well, man. Look at this. The recall is a bit much, but...
Mark the target.
Now.
I hope you can hear me now, no? Oh, okay, you can, right? But it said the battle pass system will be so different in Warzone 2. It will be different. I wonder what that means. So the tokens won't get carried over. Yeah, okay, that makes sense. That makes sense. Oh no. Bro, how do you fucking get a gun this quick? Where did you get a gun from? Oh, you didn't. You just headshotted me. Okay. That sounded like an automatic weapon, not gonna lie. Where are you? Can you climb up here? Damn, dude. Oh, God, I stopped shooting because I thought he died.
Got a loadout drop inbound. You've got gas moving in.
Bro, this is such a welcome addition. The loadout box, whatever it's called. I call it the loadout box. Yeah, I'm not charging a sniper, no way. Not with an LMG, dude, with so much recoil. Whoa, that's a long message. Wait one sec. Let me just go sit in a corner and read it. Yeah, but I hope they don't make it a regular thing though. It won't be fair to those who would not get the loadout box. Still are playing with ground loot. Yeah, true. It should be a rare spawn for sure. Yeah, I agree. %100% chance someone's camping this around.
Movement!
Why did I have my PP on my hand?
Enemy marked!
Good shit. Dude, I had him if my LMG was in the hand. Then I shouldn't have pursued him. We'll end it with a bang, shall we?
ultimately one has to create a
You
simulation.
wanna join? Aajao.
Seems like that's going to happen. If the
I won't be of
race
any
can
use,
survive
man.
another
Like I've
100,000
been
years,
having
Azu
like the
will
worst games today. I
create
don't know why.
a really realistic simulation. It's probably pretty low.
Yeah, I think the question is just how realistic and how good. So I
Yeah.
think that there's, to me, there like the holy grail is building something that can create a sense of human presence. Right, it's like I mean, I've spent the last almost 20 years of my life building social software, you know, making it so that you whatever limited computation you have, you can kind of share something about your experience. And
भाई मेरे से ज़्यादा expect मत करना यार मैं तो काफी बुरे games आ रहे हैं मेरे
They had cameras, so then it became a lot of photos. Now the mobile networks are good enough that it's starting to be a lot.
I don't know, man. This happens every time there's a new season. It just throws me off every time.
But there's
because you get used to all the guns and then they change and then you're like, what the fuck do I do now?
Will unlock so many different types
But
of
try the
ways for a lot of
PPSH,
people.
bro. It's really good.
Social and entertainment. There's
The
professional.
PPSH, the Vanguard, yeah, the Vanguard one.
This economist who basically studies
It's
that
melting
economic
really quick.
opportunity and upward mobility is sort of limited or varies based on.
आपके पास एक मिनट देखो ये वाला लोड़ा वो होना चाहिए blueprint.
But you know, imagine if you didn't have to, you know, move to some city that didn't have your values in order to be able to get all the economic opportunities.
It's
That would be
called
awesome. So in
hazard
the
pay.
future where you can just use AR, VR, and teleport in the morning.
I mean, it's not the best loadout. It's not the best blueprint. But यार 35 पे है तो मैं थोड़ा इधर उधर मिक्स मैच करके यूज कर रहा हूँ मैं.
अच्छा अच्छा. Who tried it out?
I don't know, man. Like I've been just like using the different guns, and I felt like PP even some people are saying even the Tommy is the 1928. Even that one is hitting hard.
Oh, okay.
पता नहीं.
I like that gun when it came in, but it got.
It got nerfed really
Marshall.
quickly. Yeah, it got nerfed really quickly.
Yeah. So let me see what I have. I mean, ये वाला तो अच्छा ही है ना.
The new one, RA25.
The UGM, the LMG.
हाँ, yes. Long range में तो काम आ रहा है अच्छे से.
What was the loadout that you used for it?
PP.
For the LMG and PPSH.
LMG का तो it's the blueprint and then you just change the ammo type to Lengthened. It's pretty much the blueprint and then you just change the ammo type and then for the PP it's a really weird loadout right now, but I don't have most of the components, so that's why. But right now I'm using the Strife compensator.
44 पे है.
हाँ तो आपका तो काफी कुछ होगा. Barrel में I'm using the second barrel. Under barrel में I'm using the. Wait, why am I using this? I need the recoil booster. We can. Connection to Blizzard game server has been lost. क्या? Error code easy.
Last front पे क्या कर रही है?
Office and show up as a hologram. I think that that's going to be pretty sweet, right? It'll unlock a lot of economic opportunity for a lot of people. Is it ever going to be 100% as good as being there in person? Probably not. But like,
are you in?
I mean,
yeah,
when
I'm
we were
logging back
talking
in.
about about doing this conversation.
Oh, okay.
Installing
We talked on the
shaders.
phone, right? It's like I didn't fly down to Austin to talk about whether to have this conversation. Sometimes it's like whatever amount of simulation you have is you can create a lot of value even if it's not 100% as good as the actual
Oh,
physical
nice.
thing.
Which one? Which did you get, the basic one or the OP one?
No, I took the Vault edition.
Oh, crazy.
I mean, usually एक ही साल में I splurge like this only on this game. And FIFA.
Oh, okay. Yeah, you know what? Like, that's the only genre of video games that I don't think I can ever play. Like, sports games में से हो ही नहीं पाता.
I mean, being a console player, I mean, for a majority of your life, I thought.
No. I haven't been a console player majority of my life. I used to do PC gaming up till like 2016. And then, like, yeah. I had a laptop and everything, bro. And then, like, जब वो overclock करके, I just, like, ruined that machine, bro. And then, like, I didn't have a machine for, like, I guess, like, the majority part of my college. Like, the later part of my college, actually. So I was mostly playing on my phone. The mobile gaming कर रहा था उस time. And then I bought an Xbox, and then actually I bought the Switch first, and then I got an Xbox, and then. But yeah, man, like I have too many friends who won't play any game but will only play FIFA because they're into football and stuff. But पता नहीं यार, it's just something about sports games I just could not get into.
My brother is one of those guys.
No, I've heard.
He plays only FIFA.
अच्छा, he plays only FIFA. Okay.
मैंने उसको PlayStation 4 खरीदी थी.
अच्छा.
And we share the account, so all the games I have, he has.
Nice.
And he plays none of them. मैंने पूछा ये Uncharted खेला नहीं, Tomb Raider खेला नहीं.
But FIFA is
War खेला नहीं.
very popular and very competitive also. It's like मतलब not like Call of Duty, but I'm sure वो उसका online prospect जो है ना वो काफी engaging है. Where you make your own teams and like you compete with other people online. India में तो it's quite popular.
It is. I mean, football as a general thing itself is very popular, right?
Very popular.
It's just that we don't have a team that matches our standards, but fortunately we have fanships for other country ke.
No, there's a lot of people who are like this football hype. Even I was till a point, but I still wasn't into FIFA then. Like I used to play football most of my school years, but then us time bhi like I don't know, FIFA just never.
Yeah, I was a goalkeeper.
Nice.
And I was pretty good at
Midfield
it.
defense.
But उसके बाद वो स्कूल के टाइम के बाद वो
वो छूट जाता है तो
carry on, right? उसके बाद.
Yes. You have to really like
बार दोस्तों के साथ जाके
बहुत dedicate करके करना पड़ता तभी जाके you get to play. You have people around.
But लेकिन I mean भूटिया को देखो, किसी को भी देखो, right? These guys उनका लाइफ इंडिया में उतना है ही नहीं कुछ.
कहाँ
कितना भी डेडिकेट करने के बाद भी I mean that guy was already working in a government job.
Mohan Bagan में most of the players are like foreign players.
They are true.
So you can just say it like that. They see it there only like.
छेत्री भी बाहर चला गया खेलने के लिए.
क्रिकेट जब तक वही है ना वो BGMI वही सीन है यार. यहाँ पे इंडिया में ना मेंटालिटी का बहुत खराब सीन है. एक जो चीज चल रहा है उसी को मतलब just you fucking milk it till you can't. I mean and you can milk it till forever I guess. Like, people don't want to experiment and like get into new things or different things.
Do you know I played with Chhetri?
Wait, what?
I played with Chhetri.
Oh.
I mean in school days.
अच्छा कैसे?
He was from Hyderabad.
Okay. So like what? He was from your school? or like in the same district or something?
No, but he was in KV. I was in army school.
Okay, 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 okay.
And वो भी उनके पापा भी like was in an army, I guess. So मतलब वही तो केंद्रीय विद्यालय usually picked up by those guys, right?
Right.
Army school kids.
क्या so like क्या zonals में मिले थे या क्या मतलब?
We regularly used to play against KV.
Oh. That's so cool, dude.
I never knew that.
You must have found out later on.
Oh, BPS just kicking it.
Humble बंदा है यार काफी, and I've seen a couple of his interviews. सही बंदा है, he's a very smart guy.
He is. हमारी छक्के छुड़ा रहे थे।
Mr. Cookie.
अरे हाँ, sorry.
TTK on it. I missed half of my magazine on that guy. 2 bullet लगी मर गया।
PPS है ना? नहीं वो तो मैं भी मार रहा था इसलिए वो। But PPS देखना अभी बहुत बढ़िया है।
वही तो खेल रहा हूँ।
अच्छा।
आधा मैगजीन दीवार पे लगा। उसको 2-3 गोलियां लगी मर गया।
बहुत वेरी। और हिप फायर बिल्ड है ना, तो इसको हिप फायर से शुरू करना बढ़िया है।
हिप फायर भी अच्छा है।
वैनगार्ड वेपन्स में सबसे ज्यादा हिप फायर इसी करनी है।
There was a time, right, when ये PPS हिप फायर का बहुत चलता था।
I guess in Cold War वाला है PPS में। अच्छा कहाँ जाना है? Fields?
हाँ, yeah. We were playing Plunder yesterday.
हाँ।
Peak पे जाके वहाँ से स्नाइप कर रहे थे।
हाँ। Don't see nobody.
Underground है।
Welcome to our cause. Move to the next area and protect the perimeter. Keep your senses sharp. An enemy team is tracking your location.
Back up.
Making my way to the thing, the recon. I downed one though. Where did they come from, man? अच्छा, बैठ ही जाते हैं बस कोने में। The loadout started coming really quick. I don't know what's up.
Yeah.
Fight your way out and you return to the front line. Lose and you're finished. Prove you can still fight, soldier.
एक ही है।
You getting it? Okay.
Yeah, I got it.
न्यूज़ यहाँ चलते हैं।
हाँ चलो।
अरे इनको मारते हैं, ये लोग बिना लोड आउट के लड़ रहे हैं।
इस घर में है?
नहीं नहीं इस घर में है? नहीं नहीं आगे वाले में है। ना 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 दिस वन इज एम्प्टी। आगे जहाँ पे आपने पहले मार्क किया था उसी पे है।
उधर से आवाज आ रही है।
यहाँ से। यहाँ पे मरे हैं। I don't have an angle. 1 second.
Hostile dropping into the area. Watch
Yeah,
Target right here. Contract failed.
Yeah, I see him. Down one.
Fix this door.
This guy is more to the left.
Down the other guy. Get this guy if you can. His teammate's down. उसका टीममेट ऊपर नॉक हुआ हुआ है। ना हील कर ले। नाइस ट्राई नाइस ट्राई।
Stunned. No bullets. Oh, there's a new color. I don't like the color contrast.
Yeah, man, like the color is too yellow, even outside in the map. It's too yellow.
बहुत कम कर दिया है। क्या कर? अरे यार।
Nice try, nice try.
I couldn't.
So I just view our job as, you know, we'll basically approach that like an asymptote. I don't know if you'll never be able to do all of the things that you can do, kind of in person with a person, but you'll just be able to do more and more. You know, if today it's gaming or hanging out, and over the next few years it'll be working, right? So hopefully you'll just be able to teleport in and basically just show up as a hologram and work remotely and live wherever you want, be with your family, wherever they live, but just be able to show up in whatever place. I think that's gonna be pretty awesome, and I think we'll be able to do that pretty well.
It's gonna be a real issue for commercial real estate.
House frigate.
There's not gonna be a lot of.
पता नहीं यार, but वो चला गया काफी जल्दी सोने चला गया था।
As having a cell phone in your pocket and being able to make a phone call.
Yeah.
You could just sort of teleport to work.
Yeah.
He didn't say how he's feeling. I guess he's feeling better. I guess.
Well, that's a different question.
I mean, whether or not they're gonna physically.
थोड़े
wanna
दिनों
be
पहले
there,
he went for
maybe they'll want to work.
what do you say?
But they're not gonna want to go to the
He went for a.
sabbatical from the game, from gaming itself.
Ah.
तो probably अभी भी वही कर रहा होगा.
You know, over the last couple of years, the way that the work has been done has changed a huge amount, and you know, there are all these things that are sort of complex about the office, but like, I mean, I see people in person almost every day. Sometimes I probably do more meetings at my house now than I would have before, but yeah, I don't know. I do think that there's seeing people in person, having that sense of presence makes a big difference.
I think so too, but there's definitely a big pushback now about people going to the office rather than working from home. Like, people would rather just do their work from home, and they're like, with the internet connections as they are today, and the ability to video conference, like, why do I have to be physically in the building in order to get my work done?
Yeah, no, and I agree with that too. You know, our company is actually pretty forward-leaning on remote work. I mean, just especially some types of work, especially software engineering, you can do pretty well from a lot of different places. And if you're an engineer, sometimes it's actually better to not be in the office, because then people aren't bugging you. You kind of want like a block of like 5 hours where you can just work on a problem. And I don't know, it's like I have this thing where, you know, I'll be like in zone kind of flow concentration working on something, and you know, my wife will like ask me some like basic question, and I'll just be like, oh man, it's like I just like lost my flow, and it's like and like from her perspective, it's like, oh, not a big deal, that was a quick question, just go back to what you're doing. It's like, no, that's not how it works. but it's
Have you played
so
Fallout
I do think to some degree
Shelter?
having people be able to work remotely,
The mobile game.
is
थोड़ा बहुत खेला है.
actually pretty useful.
I mean, I didn't like excessively grind over it, but काफी मतलब थोड़ा बहुत तो खेला था. I like it. It's a nice concept. It's like one of those survival. It's not a city builder, but like it's like room builder, I guess.
bunker builder.
Bunker builder. But I liked it, man. Like, it was. I guess I got to a point where the grind got too much, but I did like get to that point.
Yeah, same with me. मैंने भी काफी खेला, काफी grind किया. Then they started adding expeditions and all that, right? जो बाहर जाके you can control the world dwellers outside as well.
I don't think
You can send them on missions.
you can send them on missions. Yeah. हाँ, तो उससे क्या होता था?
Missions भी ना, you can control them in the missions as well. वो भी add किया था उन लोगों। तो वो वाला थोड़ा boring हो गया मेरे लिए.
मेरे को याद है कि I was not able to manage my survivors as well. Like, people were dying too much after I got to a point where, like, I guess food, जो भी, I don't remember the nitty-gritties of the survival, जो भी mechanics थे. But I guess like population ज़्यादा हो रहा था or something. Like, it got to a point where I couldn't manage them, you know, and they started dying. Oh yeah, and you get attacked also, right? By like the mutants and stuff. हाँ, वो सब भी होने लग गया था.
It's not easy playing with PPS.
हाँ, it's recoil ज़्यादा है, बहुत ज़्यादा है. Vertical recoil is a lot. But I guess if you start with hipfire, it's like for close, no? So if you start with hipfire and then like focus on the head or the torso. This spread is very tight.
Very, very close quarters में
हाँ, mid range तो नहीं, mid range तो नहीं होता.
जेगॉड का वीडियो आएगा?
नहीं यार, आया ही नहीं अभी तक. कल आया था वो, एक बूटलेग वीडियो डाल दिया था उसने.
कल आया था, but he said अभी मेटा उसने रिसर्च नहीं किया. Kali was just talking about the patch notes.
The new SMG is definitely meta, and the AR isn't, I'm sure. AR is not that great. तो EX1
कौन सा ग्राओ?
नहीं EX1 जो नई आई है ना
हाँ
वो उतना अच्छा नहीं है
Played with
वो। अरे मतलब I found the orange gun, the orange version of it, the legendary version ground root में with like full attachments. Even then like it was not great because so you can't see anything while shooting that gun.
Mark the target.
अरे one shot. ये रहेगा।
I'm taking fire.
They got me.
What? यार melee nerf करो भाई। गन भी नहीं था, एक भी गन नहीं था उस घर में।
If you survive, you earn your freedom. A fire started. Eyes up, soldier. Your turn. Fight your way out and you return to the front line. Lose and you're finished.
Oh, nice one.
Prove you can still fight, soldier.
हाँ कहीं और चलते हैं। हाँ यहाँ चलते हैं। पीक अरे चलो चलो रिस्की होगा बट चल लो अब कमिट करेंगे। मैं पीक तो ऑल टुगेदर अवॉइड करता हूँ यार इस मैप में। बहुत अनप्रेडिक्टेबल जगह है। बिल्कुल नहीं कर सकता।
Next objective updated.
इस बेवकूफ ने बोला था मेरे को कि यहाँ पे डैमेज नहीं होता। ये लावा पे
डैमेज नहीं होता है।
नहीं होता है होता है।
We got recon online.
ये देखो बंदे बैठे हैं। On my level only. Like they just took the zip, the balloon. One guy's still there though. On.
Objectives found. Move to the next location.
One guy just took the zip, is it?
Ah, the other guy took the zip. Yeah, we can get Rodi now.
He'll be up top, no? But they can
Buy station identified.
किसी और बाइक पे चले हैं? इस वाले पे चलते हैं ना?
Buy station identified.
ये नीचे जो
उतर रहा है शायद।
He's gonna run bro. ये स्टैफ खत्म करते हुए ना ये इस वाले बाइक पे चलते हैं।
Buy station identified. Buy station identified. Never mind. Buy station identified.
किसने शूट किया? Did you shoot?
No no.
Somebody shot up there is. Shoot there. Why तो cav छोड़ो
ऊपर
Target right here.
fuck
You'll make it. Just hang on.
he's gonna come. He's here.
अच्छा how did he not get flash? I don't understand. He was right outside at his feet. पीछे चला गया होगा.
Marking contract objective.
I think it's inside somewhere.
They
यहाँ
changed
पे
it.
लेफ्ट में नीचे जाओ. Not here. I hear footsteps.
No, it's right again.
यहाँ पे right नीचे just jump down
हाँ.
towards the loadout. हाँ वहाँ पे जो crane है ना right side. I think there is a tunnel there. उसके नीचे tunnel है.
ये रहा.
वो यहीं पे था.
वो ले ले. Oh, I have never been here.
सामने
I know.
That's the guy who shot और एक लेफ्ट में.
Bro, what the
man.
fuck? How?
उसे मार देना था.
दूर से मार नहीं पाया, उसको कवर में चला गया था. वेट कर रहा था वो, फिर भी मार दिया.
You want to go for one more?
हाँ एक लास्ट खेलते हैं. You want to try a fortune skip?
Yeah, sure.
For a lot of things, but I think we'll need to find this mix. I think we'll need to find a mix.
I physically
Hyundai
run away
Ioniq
from my
5
wife.
has knocked it out of the park in terms of electric vehicles, man.
Sorry, come again?
Hyundai का Ioniq 5
अच्छा, नया कोई EV आया है?
EV है, हाँ. तो that has knocked it out of the park.
Like, does it have like what? What is better than the Tesla then?
Everything. Pickup, safety.
What about battery?
Battery life as well.
Ah.
Yeah, it's a smaller car.
It's a smaller car, okay. But I'm sure then it doesn't have the features, I guess.
Yeah. So safety features इसमें बस.
नहीं, not the safety features तो होंगे, right? Safety features नहीं, I'm sure, but वो जो extra जो what do you call it? Lifestyle features वो थोड़े lacking हो गए.
PPS से हमारा what the fuck बोलता है?
Enough trading. Now you fight a real enemy.
Down. नहीं यहाँ चलते हैं हाँ यस 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 I didn't see that.
Primary objective is to eliminate all enemies.
Getting guns. Following a gun. Low on me.
Shit. Two guys.
I am.
Planting Claymore.
अरे यार यहाँ पे दोनों ऊपर है. Same stairs. Escape.
Next one. I don't have grades, so. Oh, let's see.
Enemy UAV active.
On me,
Enemy dropping into the AO.
right.
Enemy UAV active.
नीचे गया यहाँ पे.
Why did you suddenly change from?
Sorry.
Your costume changed for me.
हाँ वो होता है. The textures don't load, no? I noticed that. यहाँ पे लड़ाई हो गई है. They got rezzed.
Rest on the right.
Right there. Nice.
Down.
Go for it. He's one shot. Nice. More? No?
You want this?
Yeah, money. एक कॉन्ट्रैक्ट उठा के फिर चलते हैं. ये उठा लेते हैं बस. And putting on plates.
Armor here.
Oh, shit. What person?
Sweep complete. Drone RTB.
एक यूएवी मार दो यहाँ पे आके, या वहीं से मार दो।
Bought it?
हाँ, आई बॉट द लोड आउट, एक यूएवी मार दो। मार दो।
Take this one.
No, I have too many. चलो एक मैंने भी ले लिया। यहाँ पे बंदे हैं सामने मेरे। Down one. No. The guy is down. Under. Following him. Come. Yeah. He went up.
Gas is inbound.
No. Who was the recon is so...
कहाँ पे है?
ऊपर है देखो। मैंने यूएवी चलाया एक और।
उसके ऊपर है।
I'm pushing with Jetty, huh? Very big one. Still in
कहीं पे छुपा है।
down the guy we killed before. Wait. Stay like there. I'm running. A different team pushed us, man.
I couldn't see him.
Good games, man. GG's, bro. कल खेलते हैं।
चलो।
I'll
see you tomorrow.
Okay, bro. Yeah, bye-bye.